Wonderful!
Hello Mario Party Land, I am Mario Party Hero and welcome to my brand new Let's Play of Fire Emblem Three Houses. One of my favorite games of all times that I enjoy playing, but I know I wasn't a fan of Fire Emblem games, but let's see how well I got enjoying with this game so much, so we should watch this first.
Beloved place, silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, come go to bounds, and I can feel them breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart, scorched to you like a red rose, seeking the sun no matter where it goes. I long to stay where the light dwells, to guard against the cold that I know so well.
Okay, now you saw the intro, and that might be going to give me a copyright, but it's fine. So in Fire Emblem Three Houses is going to be a little different. That this game featured Byleth, a new protagonist character introduced in this game, who was a mercenary who became a teacher at a place called Garrett Monastery. So this game will be very long to finish each route. So in case you all don't know. And also, everyone, today was my day off today because, well, it was a bad snow, so I couldn't even go to work today. So good thing I had no work today. But we'll see how tomorrow will be. But anyways, hope you all hear me okay because I had a little problem with my mic, but I think it's fixed up, but I can't even press the button sounds when I mute. So hope you all hear me alright. Alright, let's say hi to everyone. Lipe Yoshi, welcome to the live stream. How you doing? I see you changed your PFP to Super Mario Galaxy. Oh, that's pretty cool. So, Silva Lugia, welcome to the live stream. How you doing? Shady, welcome to the live stream. How you doing? Where's the thumbnail? You'll see it shortly because I want to use the wheel to see which route will be picked first. Krista, welcome to the live stream. How you doing? Connor, welcome to the live stream. How you doing? I know you guys are probably not a fan of Fire Emblem, but you're going to have to get used to it. Yeah, it was snowing last night and the rolls were a little bit not doing well, so that's why I kind of streamed a little early. So anyways, that's fine with me. Alright, so it'll be a new game I'll be doing, but I won't be doing New Game Plus for the all routes, everyone, so I want to do Fresh Beginning. So the new games, you can pick one of your files that you already completed, and you might make your team a little more stronger with some strong moves early in the game. Not much of a Fire Emblem fan, but those to see anyway. It's pretty fun, so you might enjoy it. So no new game. Alright, there are 3 different difficulties you can play. Normal for beginners and intermediate players. Hard for experienced players. And maddening for those who crave a challenge. Trust me, maddening is really tough. So if you want to do maddening, that's up to you, but you better take some practice first with the other difficulties. So I'm going to do hard mode with all the routes. Alright, we got casual. Fall units rise again after the battle ends, so that means you can still use your units if they got eliminated. And classic, fallen units are lost forever. Every decision counts. That means your units will be gone forever after the battle's defeated. Start at chapter 2. But we'll be doing classic. Connect to the network to play, sure. Anyways, here's the intro, everyone.
recall the Red Canyon. You'll die. 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 You took everything that I loved. He's gone now, Mother.
Oh my. What could have brought you here? Oh, I wonder how you got in here.
Part 7 for Brothership, I don't know, Shady, maybe this weekend, I guess. By the way, I never seen the Fire Emblem gameplay, so this will be interesting. You'll love it, it's pretty good. This clip's seen that person, man, me feel I hate Fire Emblem. It's one of the villains, but you'll find out sooner or later in the game.
It is most rude to interrupt a moment of repose. Very rude indeed. Now come to me. I wish to have a look at you.
Alright, there's Byleth, male and female, so you can choose one of them, but make sure you choose wisely, otherwise you can't change the genders after you pick it. Once you pick your gender Byleth, you will use them for the whole game. So the reason I didn't put my thumbnail yet, because I'll be using male Byleth for if we do the Blue Lions or the Golden Deers route. As for female Byleth, I'll use her for the Black Eagles. Both routes, and including the DLC I'll be doing after 2 routes is finished. I only see a couple of games I don't like in general, but due to minor details, nothing against the game itself, so yeah, pretty sure I'll love it. Alright, let me use the wheel first, see which one route we'll go in. And I'll be using which Byleth gender to use. Alright, let's bring out the wheel. Alright, whatever route I'll be selecting, I'll be doing in this episode. We start off with the Black Eagle Silver Snow route. Alright then, no problem, Silver Snow goes first. That means we'll be doing the Black Eagles. That means I'll be using female Byleth first for this playthrough.
I have not seen the likes of you before. Who are you anyway? I see. Then you must have a name of sorts. Go on.
Alright, I do like using just Byleth only, so I'll be picking her name. Oh yeah, I gotta work on the thumbnail too to switch it up. Oops.
Huh. I shall not ever grow accustomed to the sound of human names. You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on what day were you born to this world? Well, wonders never cease. It seems we share our day of birth. How strange. It all feels so familiar. I think it may be time for yet another nap. It is almost time to begin.
Hey, time to wake up. Were you having that dream again? You've described her to me before. I don't think I've ever met anyone like that. In any case, just put that out of your mind for now. The battlefield is no place for idle thoughts. Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like us. Letting your mind wander is a sure way to get yourself killed. Okay, time to get moving. Our next job is in the kingdom. I told you before, it's far from here, so we'll need to leave at dawn. Oh, good grief. Everyone is already waiting for us outside.
Gerald, sir, sorry to barge in, but your presence is needed.
What's happened?
Please forgive our intrusion. We wouldn't bother you were the situation not dire.
What do a bunch of kids like you want at this hour?
We're being pursued by a group of bandits. I can only hope that you will be so kind as to lend your support.
Bandits? Here?
It's true. They attacked us while we were at rest in our camp.
We've been separated from our companions and we're outnumbered. They're after our lives, not to mention our gold.
I'm impressed you're staying so calm considering the situation. Wait, that uniform.
Bandits spotted just outside the village. Damn, there were a lot of them.
I guess they followed you all the way here. We can't abandon this village now. Come on, let's move. Hope you're ready.
Can y'all hear the audio okay? Just want to give you a heads up. I did a lot of files, so I'll be starting this one on file 11. So that was Captain Gerald, Byleth's father. So, and we meet the house leaders. We'll tell you more about them when the battle starts. Alright, just want to make sure, as long as you guys don't hear any background noises. Alright, we're in the prologue, so a skirmish at dawn.
Let's take care of those thieves before they overrun the village. Take down the enemies in front first. That should take the wind out of their sails.
Alright, movement. Select a unit and then move next to the enemy. While your unit is next to an enemy, the command window will open to attack. Select and attack a command and choose a weapon. Alright, we'll put Edelgard first right here. Alright, first we'll get Claude right here to attack. Combat bows. Bows can attack from long range, although their hit rate is reduced as range increase. They are highly effective against flyers like Pegasus Knights and Wyvern Riders.
Ready and willing.
Alright, we'll get Claw to attack since we're not doing the Golden Deer yet. Oh yeah, hit an enemy and you'll get experience points. Weapon die-ability. A weapon will break when repeating bringing its die-ability to 0. You can fight with broken weapons, but your might, MP, MT, and hit rate will be reduced. The enemies will make follow-up attacks more easily. Be careful with your weapons. You cannot repair them mid-battle. Alright, we got Dimitri. Put it right here. And we'll get Byleth to attack the first one, but we'll talk to all of them first.
You have a strange aura about you. You say you're a mercenary, so show me what you can do.
Next, we'll talk to Dimitri.
Thank you. We are in your debt. It wouldn't do for us to fall in a place like this. Please, lend us your strength. Let's work together to drive out these thieves.
Alright, let's talk to Claude.
It's because of you guys that I'm not dead right now. Thanks for that. I didn't expect to run into mercenaries like you in some remote village. The gods of fortune must be smiling on me.
If you see those hearts above the characters' heads, that means that's the support you're building. That means characters have supports you have to do in the game. Alright, let's attack.
Each battle.
If you defeat the enemy, you'll get more experience points. Battle menu. Use the battle menu to create bookmarks saved. view tutorial guides, and more. To access it, press A when the cursor is on a space without an active unit. Battle praise. Once all your units have taken action, the player phrase end and the enemy phrase begin. You can end the player's phrase early by selecting end of the battle menu. Now it's the enemy's turn. Oh yeah, ally phrase. Ally can also help.
We'll advance while protecting ourselves from the enemy. Take up position inside the forest.
Terrain's effect. Current terrains will have effects on the units occupying it. Forests, for instance, raise a unit's advancement and defense. Move your units to advantageous terrains to prepare to meet an enemy. That means hide behind the trees. That'll be very good. Nice.
As expected.
First,
Yes, good. If we're in the forest, we can sustain their attacks without losing the advantage.
terrain types. Forests are not the only terrain type you will encounter. Keep an eye out for others, such as thicket, and hill tiles. You can select the effect of terrains by placing your cursor over it. Press the X button on an empty space to trigger terrains, information, and units icons. Oh yeah, sometimes they can dodge your attacks, so which will be very useful. Okay, I'll leave Dimitri over here. In fact, I'll let Dimitri attack this one.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
This is a fine opportunity. Use the combat arts I taught you.
Combat arts. Combat arts are powerful techniques that use more weapon durability than usual. They do not typically allow for follow-up attacks. Units learn new combat arts when their weapon skills level goes up. There are no combat arts for reasons or fates. Those skills grant magic instead. Alright, first we'll get Edelgard to defeat this creep.
Failure is not an option.
Alright, I'm gonna take Claw's weapon. We can use Convert right here. Only Byleth can use it anywhere, but a unit next to Byleth can use it. A trade.
You didn't give it your all.
Use an item. Select an item option to change your equipped weapon or to use items, such as the Vulneraries, which restores your unit's HP, hit points, HP.
Damn, why are there mercenaries in the village? Guess we'll have to deal with them too.
Attack when an ally is nearby, and the enemy will be intimidated, making them easier to hit.
Link attacks. When you attack an enemy, this is also the attack range of one or more of your other units. You will trigger a link attack. During a link attack, your void range ABO and hit rates are higher than normal. Link attacks between current units will also raise might. Good use of link attacks is key to defeating powerful enemies. Link attacks will also build supports among the units involved. Drop items. An item icon on enemies indicates that you will get the item that is highlighted green in the unit's details displayed when you defeat them.
Hey! You with the blank stare! Out of my way!
Byleth level 2.
Such power dwells within?
Well, how was that?
Be mindful.
Byleth level 3.
Another step forward.
Honestly, what are you accomplishing with that little stunt? It's like you're trying to get me killed, you fool. Well, it's fine. After all, if you don't know the value of your own life, you're not going to protect it very well, are you? Course not. Well then, I guess it's up to me to guide you from now on, right? You can call me Sothis, but I'm also known as the Beginning. Sothis. Yes, that is it. My name is Sothis. And I am also called the Beginning. But who once called me that? I was not able to recall my name until just now. And just like that, it came to me. How odd. That look upon your face. Did you think me a child? A mere child who forgot her own name? Phooey! That child just saved your life. And what does that make you? Such arrogance. You look the part, but are you truly an adult? You threw yourself before an axe to save just one young girl. Yet all is well, as I have stalled the flow of time for now. You would have died had I not intervened. There now. Is gratitude so much to ask? I did deem you worth saving after all. Though it is only momentary, time has stopped. However did I manage that? When time begins again, the axe will tear into your flesh and you will surely meet your end. How rude of you to drag me into this. Now what to do? Of course! I must turn back the hands of time! Yes, I do believe it can be done. You really are quite troublesome. I cannot wind back time too far, but all is well. You are aware of what's to come, which means you can protect yourself this time. Now go! Yes, you who bears the flames within. Drift through the flow of time to find the answers that you seek.
Hey, over here!
Huh?
Hey, did you just...
The Knights of Seros are here. We'll cut you down for terrorizing our students. Hey, the thieves are running away. Go after them. The students seem to be unharmed. And who's this?
Why him?
Mission complete. Like Yoshi, welcome to the live stream. How you doing?
My thank you so much.
Captain Gerald? It is you! Goodness, it's been ages! Don't you recognize me? It's Alois, your old right-hand man! Well, that's how I always thought of myself anyway.
Glad you're okay, like Yoshi. Sorry I didn't say anything because I was reading the cutscenes.
Oh, it must have been 20 years ago that you went missing without a trace. I always knew you were still alive.
You haven't changed a bit, Alois. Just as loud as ever. And drop that captain nonsense. I'm not your captain anymore. These days, I'm just a wandering mercenary. One who has work to do. Goodbye, old friend.
Right. Goodbye, Captain. Wait, that isn't how this ends. I insist that you return to the monastery with me.
Garrig Mach Monastery. I suppose this was inevitable.
And how about you, kid? Are you the captain's child? Is that so? Well, physical differences aside, your mannerisms do remind me of the captain. I'd love for you to see the monastery too. You will join me, won't you? What's troubling you, Captain? You aren't about to run off again, are you?
Even I wouldn't dare run from the Knights of Seros.
The Knights of Seros? They do seem rather skilled. Ah, it seems your presence is required. Get going.
Emperor Pikachu, welcome to the live stream. How you doing? Good to see you, Emperor Pikachu.
appreciate your help back there. Your skill is beyond question. You're clearly an experienced mercenary. And your father, that would be Gerald, the Bladebreaker? Former captain of the Knights of Seros, oft praised as the strongest knight to ever live. Have I missed anything?
Glad you're doing great, Emperor Pikachu. Just playing one of my favorite Fire Emblem games, even though this is my first Fire Emblem game I played. And the other Fire Emblems in the past I was not a fan of. But maybe I'll change my mind and get used to them.
You haven't heard of the Knights of Seros? The most famous order of knights in all of Fodlan.
Hey, you are coming with us to the monastery, right? Of course you are. I'd love to bend your ear as we travel. Oh, I should mention that the three of us are students of the Officers Academy at Garrigmach Monastery. We were doing some training exercises when those bandits attacked. I definitely got the worst of it.
That would be because you ran off.
Too true. I was the first to make a strategic retreat. Everything would have worked out if these two hadn't followed me and ruined everything. Because of them, every single one of those bandits chased after us. Utterly ridiculous.
Ah, so that's what you were thinking, Claude. And here I thought you were acting as a decoy for the sake of us all.
His intentions were as clear as day. You will prove a lacking ruler if you cannot see the truth behind a person's words.
You will prove a lacking ruler yourself if you look for deceit behind every word and fail to trust those whom you rely on.
Oh, joy. A royal debate between their highnesses. I wonder how being completely predictable affects one's ability to wield power. Personally, as the embodiment of distrust, I'd say your little exchange smacks of naivete.
They're pretty great, Emperor Pikachu. It's like a combat take-turns battle, but it's going to be a little tricky. But once you watch this, you'll get used to it.
Me, naive. Tell me, are you actually incapable of keeping quiet, or is your lack of self-awareness a condition of some sort?
In any case, forgive our digression. I must speak with you if you can spare a moment. The way you held your ground against the bandits' leader was captivating. You never lost control of the situation. It showed me I still have much to learn.
Your skill is precisely why I must ask you to consider lending your services to the Empire. I might as well tell you now, I am no mere student. I am also the Adrestian Empire's...
Halt, Edelgard. Please allow me to finish my own proposition. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in dire need of exceptional individuals like yourself. Please, do consider returning to the kingdom with me.
Whoa there, you two sure are hasty. Trying to recruit someone you just met. Tactless, really. I was personally planning to develop a deep and lasting friendship on our journey back to the monastery before begging for favors. But it seems there's no time for niceties in this world. So, capable stranger, let's get right to it. Where does your allegiance lie?
It seems one's place of birth is quite significant to them. Yet they are so impressed by you that you may take your pick. Well?
Alright, for the first one, we'll see about Edelgard.
A wise choice. Though the Empire has fallen from its former glory, the other regions are merely offshoots that pale in comparison.
All right, that's enough with the small talk. It's time to head back to the monastery.
Looks like we'll have to pick this up another time.
My, they are in such a hurry. You know, each of the three is most unique.
Alright, chose Edelgard because we're doing the Black Eagle Silver Snow route, but I know Edelgard will be leaving us later in the game. Let's talk about her. Dimitri? Claude.
Yes, I thought the same. I am so sleepy once again. I may be sleeping, but
Part 1. White Clouds. Great Tree Moon. 3 houses. The icy winds of the Agma Mountains have begun to scatter, and the verdant fields once again spring to life across Fodlan, heralding the start of a new year. As they celebrate the dawning year, the people pray that they may realize their full potential, just as a tiny sprout hopes to one day grow into a great tree. The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a revered goddess, has existed since time immemorial. 3 ruling powers now control the land. In the south lies a region long held by a more than 1,000-year-old dynasty, the Adrestian Empire. Beyond its borders, to the frigid north, is the home of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. To the east, a league of nobles that heeds no king nor emperor rules what is called the Leicester Alliance. Once consumed by a tempest of war and turmoil, Fodlan and these 3 mighty powers now exist in relative harmony.
This will be your first time at the monastery. I'd be happy to show you around.
It really is Fodlan in a nutshell. The good and the bad.
Like it or not, we'll be there soon enough. There it is. Garrick Mach Monastery.
Here.
I wonder, did the flow of time bring you here?
It's been years since I've last set eyes on this place. To be forced to see her now, You saw her in the courtyard earlier, didn't you? The Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
This is going to be exciting, everyone.
As you know, the majority of folks in Fodlan are devout followers of the teachings of Seros. The leader of that ridiculously large religious organization is the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Thank you for your patience, Gerald. My name is Seteth. I am an advisor to the Archbishop.
Right. Hello.
It has been a long time, Gerald. I wonder, was it the will of the goddess that we have another chance meeting like this?
Forgive my silence all these years. Much has happened since we last spoke.
So I see. The miracle of fatherhood has blessed you. That is your child, is it not?
Yes. Born many years after I left this place. I wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child, but I'm afraid we lost her to illness.
I see. My condolences. As for you, I heard of your valiant efforts from Alois. What is your name?
fine name indeed. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for saving those students of the Officers' Academy. Gerald, you already know what it is I wish to say, do you not?
You want me to rejoin the Knights of Seiros, don't you? I won't say no, but...
Your apprehension stings. I had expected that Alois would have already asked this of you. I must step away for now, but I expect they will desire a word with you soon. Please listen carefully to what they have to say. Until tomorrow, farewell.
We had to work on billing support.
I can't believe it. Forced back into the Knights of Seiros. I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Looks like I'll be stuck here for a while. And I'm afraid your services are requested as well. Nothing like that. They want you to teach, by the sound of it. You heard those brats earlier talking about the Officers' Academy, right? Well, the Academy just happens to be short a professor. And apparently that damned Alois went and recommended you to Lady Rhea.
So, you must be the new professor. My, how stern and handsome you are.
No. I'm not the one you're looking for. You can handle things from here. Good luck. And watch out for Lady Rhea. I don't know what she's thinking making you a professor like this. She may be up to something. Stay on your guard.
Oh, it's you then? So young.
Competence and age are not necessarily correlated, as you well know. I am Hanneman, a Crest Scholar and Professor at the Officers' Academy. I wonder if you bear a crest of your own. When next you have a moment to spare, I insist that you pay me a visit so we can delve into the subject further.
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available. It's nice to meet you. Of course. Before I came here, I belonged to a renowned opera company. Perhaps you've heard of me? The Middlefranc Opera Company is beautiful, peerless.
Spare our colleague the needless chatter, Manuela. Now then, it seems you'll be taking charge of one of the Academy's 3 houses. I expect you haven't yet been briefed on the nature of each, have you?
Do you really not know? Fine. I'll do you a favor and explain. The Officers' Academy is comprised of 3 houses of students, each of which is closely affiliated with its region of origin. The Black Eagle House is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Their house leader this year is Edelgard, the Imperial Princess, who is in line to be the next Emperor.
The Blue Lion House is for students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Their house leader this year is Prince Dimitri. He is to be the next king of Fargus.
Lastly, there is the Golden Deer House, which is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Their house leader is Claude, grandson to Duke Regan, the leader of the Alliance.
To think that the next Emperor, King, and Sovereign Duke are all here. It certainly is a promising year for the Academy.
I'll say. I just hope none of those little treasures cause any trouble.
Quite. For now, I suggest taking a stroll around the Academy to get your bearings. And when you've a moment, please stop by my research laboratory.
The old man has a point. Oh, and keep in mind that I've only notified the house leaders that you're our new professor. It's more fun that way. I suggest you try spending time with the students. Some odd ducks in that bunch, but they're good kids. I'm sure Lady Rhea will have more information for you tomorrow, but that should get you going. Good luck. You'll need it.
Have you no intention of changing your mind, Rhea? Appointing a stranger, a child no less, as a professor at our esteemed academy is...
I have made my decision, Sedith. I know worrying comes naturally to you, but there is truly no need. That stranger is Gerald's flesh and blood, after all.
Welcome back, Shady. How you doing?
I can't say that's all too comforting. How trustworthy is this Geralt character? Is he not the man who went missing after the Great Fire 21 years ago? I would remind you that Flayn is now here with us as well. I beg of you, please consider whether this is an unnecessary risk.
Seteth, they have my trust. Let that be enough for you as well. More importantly, I have received a report from Shamir. I am increasingly concerned about a matter regarding our suspicious individual. We cannot ignore those who harbor ill will toward the Church, especially if they are frequenting Garrick Mach.
Yes, that matter is of great importance as well. I shall continue my investigation. Rhea, for now I will have faith that you are placing your trust with the utmost care. I pray that nothing occurs to shake that confidence.
Did I tell you that I just brought Yoshi's Crafted World? No, you didn't. This is my first time hearing it from you. Well, good job getting that game. I did beat Yoshi's Crafted World before. I got it for 40 bucks instead of 60 bucks. Well, that's good. Must have been a half price or something. I was wondering which should I buy, Yoshi's Crafted World or Sonic Cross Shadow Generations, and I used the wheel and stopped on Yoshi. That's understandable. Alright, exploring. While exploring the monastery, right stick, move camera, plus negative buttons, zoom in, out, B or Y, hold the dash. If you are ever unsure what to do next, look at the left side of the screen. Your current objective will be displayed there. Alright, let's talk to Lady Rhea.
I assume you are already aware that you will be teaching here at the Officers Academy, correct? To start, please speak with the 3 house leaders. You should also take a look around the academy and acquaint yourself with your new home. That is your first task here at the monastery. Please let me know if you accept it. Once you have finished, come and speak with me.
Alright, view quests. You're going to have to do these in order to get something.
May I ask a favor of you?
Alright, information introduced. Speak to the 3 house leaders and gather information about the students in each house. The students can be found in the reception hall on the 1st floor throughout the Officers Academy. Alright, so we have to do these quests right here. Alright, we got quests. Quests are tasks given to you by people around the monastery. Those who can give or are involved with quests in the icon by them. Consider the quest menu to select the quests you have to accept. The icon besides each quest indicates their stats. Icons for essential quests are read. If you complete tasks, you complete quests, you complete some get some rewards.
Ha! I imagine you were a bit surprised that I recommended you as a professor here. Frankly, we had someone else in mind for the role, but they ran off during our dust-up with the bandits. Can't entrust students to someone who's abandoned them once before, huh?
You saved the lives of the students you came across. That, at least, was admirable. Now you should make the rounds. Go around the monastery and see that you greet everyone.
I wonder what you are planning to do in 2025. Probably got some things I want to do, but that'll have to wait. Alright, mini-map. The mini-map in the upper right corner of the screen shows your current location, the location of important people in the directions to quest givers, and more. Zoom or change the map view with ZR button. This is the reception hall. Alright, Edelgard.
So, you've accepted a teaching position here. Pity. I was hoping you would lend your strength to the Empire. I never properly introduced myself, did I? My name is Edelgard von Hresbalg. I am the princess and heir apparent of the Adrestian Empire. I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the Black Eagles. I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagles?
Alright, you want to know about the Black Eagles since I'm about to choose them? Let's look at them. So here are the students for the Black Eagles you can choose. Whatever house you select at the beginning, they'll be on your team at the start. But the other characters, you're going to have to recruit them. But you'll need specific requirements from them. Let's start with Edelgard.
Me? Well, some think I'm a bit distant. Arrogant even. But there's little to be done. One day, I must rise to become Adrestia's next emperor. What else? Well, it seems to me that we may have similar personalities.
So Edelgard's ability is Imperial Lineage. Multiplies experience earned by 1.2, so that'll be very useful. Her strengths are sword, axe, authorities, and heavy armor. Weakness are bow and faith, or white magic. So Edelgard's pretty good. Anyways, Hubert, he's not my favorite character, but he does have good ability powers.
Hubert is the heir of Marquis Vestra. He has served me since I was a child. You may think his blood runs a bit cold, but actually that's rather accurate. Still, if you can get past that, you'll see he's quite astute and reasonable.
Alright, Hubert's ability is Officer Duty, Grand Might, plus 5 with gimmicks. Sorry, my mom was calling me. His strengths are bow, reason, aka dark magic, and authorities. Weakness are axe, faith, and flying. These are my plans. I finished 200cc Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, 2 finished Kirby Dream Buffet, 3 finished New Super Luigi U, 400% Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, 5 finished the story mode for Kirby Fighters 2. That's just till March. Oh, nice. Alright, next up we have Ferdinand.
For some reason, he thinks of me as a bitter rival and is always trying to challenge me. It's terribly irritating. His house is that of Duke Ire, which produces Adrestia's prime ministers. That family is, perhaps, too pleased with its own status.
Alright, Ferdinand's ability is Confidence. Grants hit/avoid plus 15 when unit is at full health. So that's pretty good. He has no weaknesses, so that's good. So his strengths are sword, lance, axe, and riding. I have too many games I need to finish. 21 games? Wow, that's a lot to do. Anyways, we have Linhardt.
He's remarkably intelligent, but he only wishes to apply himself to tasks that particularly interest him, and nothing else. He's also fond of well, napping. If he had any work ethic or sense of duty to speak of, I suppose he would be destined to become an official of the Empire.
Alright, Linhardt's ability is Catnap. If unit take no action except wait, recover up to 10% of max HP. Oh, hang on again. So anyways, Linhardt's like your healer to the game, so he's not much of a good healer, but maybe. So his strengths are Reason and Faith. Weakness is Axe and Garlets. Or Brawling. Alright, next up we have Caspar.
He's the second son of Count Bergles. He has no inheritance in his future, which is perhaps why he's always so eager to prove himself. He's overly energetic and rushes headfirst into any battle. If he ends up in your care, be sure to keep a close eye on him.
Okay, Caspar, he's kind of alright, but he's not that much strong for me, but we'll see how things go. Oh, his ability is Born Fighter. Adjust foes suffer avoid -10 during combat. His strength is Axe and Brawling, while his weakness are Axe, Reason, and Authorities. Two of them I will never beat. I wonder what the two of them are. Alright, here's my favorite character of all times, Bernadetta.
She's Count Varley's only daughter. I suppose you could say she's a bit eccentric, but she seems like a gentle soul. I believe she shut herself away in her quarters and doesn't care to leave, but don't worry, I'll make sure she finds her way to class.
Bernadetta's kind of afraid of everything, including meeting new people, so she always hides in her dorm. So her ability is Persecution Complex, grants attack +5 when a unit is not at full L. This one is very useful ability, so I kind of like it. Her strength is Lance and Bow, weakness is Sword, Axe, Brawling, and Heavy Armor. But we could try to help her with those weaknesses to make her stronger. So, Bernadetta, again, I really love her. Next we have is Dorothea, another good character who sometimes I have a crush on.
Few commoners have joined the Black Eagle House, but Dorothea is an exception. She's a songstress from a famous opera company in the Empire. I'm not entirely sure what brought her to the Officers' Academy.
Well, Dorothea's ability in Songstress adjusts allies recover to 10% of max HP at the start of each turn. She's also probably a semi-healer too, but she's pretty good. Her ability is Sword and Reason, weakness is Faith, Horse Riding, and Flying. Here's the Kingdom because that game is large, and another one is Lego's Marvel Super Heroes 2. And that's why I'm not much of a Zelda fan, so I know those games are really long. And Lego games, nah, not much of a fan. Dorothea may be a good healer, so I don't know if I could use her much in the game, but we'll find out. We'll work on her supports. Last but not least is Petra.
To the west of Fodlan is an archipelago called Brigid. Petra is the granddaughter of their king. Brigid is a vassal state of the Empire, which is how she came to be enrolled here. She's incredibly smart and studious.
So, Petra is like a good avoiding dodging character, so she might be very useful I'll be using in the playthrough. Her ability is Hunter Boon. Grants critical +20 when foes' HPs is 50%. Her strength is Sword, Axe, Bow, and Flying. Weakness is Reason and Fate. So Petra, she's definitely a good sword fighter, so she's definitely be a perfect one. Alright, that's all for the Black Eagles, so we'll go out here to see the other houses. I got bored and I started to hate Legos. That's why I'm not a fan of Lego games. Alright, this is the Officers' Academy, so we can see each of the houses' rooms and classes. Before we talk to Dimitri and Claude, let's go say hi to the other classes. So we'll start off with the Black Eagles. We already see the intro for the Black Eagles, but let's talk to them in person. Petra Hubert.
I am Hubert, a humble servant of Lady Edelgard. I heard you came to the aid of Her Highness. You have my most sincere thanks. This is Petra. She has come all the way from Brigid to study in the Empire. Back on her archipelago, she is actually a princess. In Fodlan terms, she would be called heir to the throne.
Hello, I am called Petra. I am pleased to be meeting with... I am pleased to have met you.
Oh yeah, FYI everyone, not every character from the house, not every student from each house can be recruited in any other houses. The house leaders cannot be recruited, so you only have to use them in their house only. Like Hubert, for example, he's only exclusive for the Black Eagle side. So if you chose the other houses other than the Black Eagles, I'm sorry you can't use Hubert. So we ain't going to be using Hubert for this playthrough since we'll find out later. Right now, let's see Linhardt and Caspar.
Is it true that you saved Edelgard? That's incredible. The name's Caspar, by the way. Pleased to meet you.
Linhardt, goodbye.
Sheesh, Linhardt. How'd you get into the academy with those manners? So, are you a student here too? Maybe we'll be in the same class.
I probably ain't going to use them much in the playthrough either, so... Oh, let's say hi to Dorothea. From 21 games, 7 games I didn't even touch. Okay then.
Well now, you don't have a familiar face. What brings you here? Oh, my name is Dorothea. Before I joined the Academy, I was a member of an opera company in the Empire. You should hear me sing sometime.
Last but not least, Ferdinand and Bernadetta.
What? I don't talk to strangers.
Bernadetta, this is no stranger. Our house leader owes this person a great debt. Is that not right? I am Ferdinand von Eyre, legitimate son of the Eyre family, the Empire's foremost house. Are you going to join our class? I look forward to getting better acquainted with you.
Hey!
Alright, let's go to the Blue Lion side and meet the students. Oh, we got this person, Sylvain.
Well, well, it must be my lucky day today, being approached by such a beauty. I'm Sylvain Jose Gautier. Feel free to say hi whenever you like.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be our first character to be recruited, but I'll tell you more when we do that. Next we got Annette and Mercedes.
And who's this? You don't look familiar at all. Do you work here at the monastery?
Oh, Mercy! Do you think this is that mercenary people have been talking about?
Now that I think about it, that does sound like something Dimitri may have said. I suppose you'll be enrolling at the Officers' Academy too, then? Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Mercedes, and this is my best friend.
I'm Annette. It's nice to meet you.
Alright, so Felix and Ingrid.
I have heard all about what you did from Prince Dimitri. As a citizen of Fargus, I thank you.
He also said you're quite skilled, and he doesn't just say things like that. I look forward to sparring with you and beating you.
Felix, must you always speak of fighting right away? Oh, and, you may call me Ingrid. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Alright, next up we have is Ash and Dedu.
Hi there. You must be the one everyone's talking about. I'm Ash. Great to meet you. This here is Dedu. He serves Prince Dimitri.
I have heard that you rescued His Highness. Words cannot express my gratitude. Should you ever require my strength, please know that I will hasten to repay this debt.
Should I start playing Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze? I never finished the first level. That's up to you, Shady. It's up to you. Jamel Scott, welcome to the live stream. How you doing? Alright, last we got is the Golden Deer side. We got Leonie and Raphael first.
Are you someone's guest? The dining hall's that way, if that's what you're looking for.
No, Raphael. That's Captain Gerald's kid. Hi, I'm Leonie Pinelli, Captain Gerald's first and greatest apprentice. I'm sure he's told you about me.
Nice to meet you. I'm Raphael Kirsten. Who are you again?
Alright, next we have is Ignaz and Lysithia.
So you're the skilled mercenary who saved Claude, are you?
Oh, you are? It's such an honor to meet you. Ignaz Victor. My parents are Alliance merchants.
And I am Lysithia von Ordelia. Please do not forget it.
Lysithia is definitely the best character, but I'll tell you more when we get to her. Anyways, we got Marianne and Hilda.
Hey, are you that mercenary? Everyone's been talking about you.
I'm Hilda Valentine Goneril, and her name is...
Marianne von Edmund.
Are you joining the Knights of Seros or something? Well, I look forward to seeing more of you.
Raid Tropical Freeze. I give it a 7 to 10, but it's still a pretty good game. Alright, we have this guy, Lawrence.
Ah, you must be that renowned mercenary. Perhaps you'd like to join me for a cup of tea sometime. My name is Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. You will want to remember it.
Alright, let's go talk to Dimitri next. We can talk about his students for the Blue Lions.
Please accept my apologies for the other day. You came to our aid, yet I hadn't even the courtesy to properly introduce myself. I am Dimitri Alexandra Byleth, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Of course, at the Academy, I am simply a student. And I've heard word that you are to become a professor here. Delightful news. I still have much to learn, but I'm confident I could benefit greatly from your guidance. In any case, welcome to the monastery. I hear you're investigating the different houses here. Did any of the Blue Lions catch your attention?
Alright, let's go see the Blue Lions. So here are the members. Let's start with Dimitri.
Me? Oh, please forgive me. It's difficult to open up on the spot, don't you think? I'm afraid my story has not been a pleasant one. I do hope that doesn't color your view of me, but I understand if that can't be helped.
Alright, so Dimitri's ability is Royal Lineage. It's the same thing as Edelgard, so... The house leaders had the same abilities. So Dimitri's strengths are Sword, Lance, and Authorities. Weakness is Axe and Reasons. So Dimitri, he's definitely a good character, strong, but sadly we won't be using him in our playthrough since he's only exclusive for the Blue Lions. Oops, forgot to finish. Or you can press the X button, well, the plus button to skip it. Alright, next, Dudu.
Dudu was born in Dusker, and has been loyally working in my service for the past 4 years. He's rather taciturn, but once you get to know him, you'll see he's a kind and good-natured young man.
Alright, so Dudu's ability is Staunch Shield. If unit takes no action except wait, grants defense +4 for 1 turn. Well, Dudu, he's like a heavy defense shield for the team, but sadly he's only exclusive for the Blue Lions, so if you're not playing the Blue Lions route, then you can't use Dudu. His strengths are Lance, Axe, Brawl, and Heavy Armor. Weakness is Faith, Riding, and Flying. So it's alright for Dudu. Alright, next is Felix.
Felix is the heir to House Fraldarius. He has a bit of a sharp tongue, but don't let that fool you. Deep down, he's a good guy. He gravitates toward people who are skilled. Perhaps you would enjoy a friendly competition with him sometime.
Alright, so Felix's ability is Lone Wolf. Unit dealt 5 extra damage when no Balatin is adjust or when Balatin endurance is 0. So Felix, he's definitely a pretty good sword fighter, so he's definitely one of the good ones. His strength is Sword, Bow, and Garlets. Weakness is Reason and Authorities. But we probably ain't going to give him no Authorities for this since he's really good for that. Alright, next we have is Ash.
He's the adoptive son of Lord Lonato of Castle Gaspar, but I hear he was born a commoner. He has an extremely earnest personality, so I'm certain he will approach your lectures with great enthusiasm.
Alright, Ash, he's pretty good, but his strengths are not even that good. But anyways, his ability is Lockpit. Allow a unit to open doors and chests without keys. So that'll be very useful without getting keys. So his strength is Axe and Bow. Weakness is Reason. Alright, those are alright. So Ash, he's still a pretty good character. Alright, we have is Sylvain.
Sylvain is the heir to House Gautier. He is a capable person who highly values his friends. That said, well, he's always been a bit of a skirt chaser, so to speak. Pardon my bluntness. I speak with him about it often, but it doesn't seem to help.
Alright, so Sylvain, he's like a girl flirter, so he kind of like doing that to a lot of females. But again, he's still got some good strength on him. So his ability is Philanderer. If a female ally is a just unit, deal 2 extra damage and take 2 less damage during combat. His strength is Lance, Axe, and Riding. Weakness is Bow. So again, Sylvain's a pretty good character, but again, flirter. Next we have is Mercedes.
I hear she was born to imperial nobility, but a twist of fate brought her to the kingdom. She may seem carefree on the surface, but she's actually a kind soul who pays careful attention to everyone around her.
We have Mercedes, another healer, but she's definitely the best healer in the game. Her ability is Live and Strive. When healing an ally with white magic, unit recovers the same amount of HP, so that'll be very useful ability. Her strength is Reason and Faith. Weakness is Sword, Lance, Axe, and Heavy Armor, so she got a lot of weakness of weapons. But again, she's definitely a great healer in the game. So we're going to try to recruit her quickly if we can. But it's going to be tough for her magic to help out Byleth. Next we have is Annette.
Annette is Baron Dominic's niece. She is a talented student who scored extremely high marks at the Royal School of Sorcery. She's cheerful and hardworking. Brilliant, really. Though she can be a bit oblivious at times. I hear she caused an explosion in the kitchen last night.
Annette is another good character, but sometimes people say she's not that much strong, but she does be a little clumsy. So her ability is Perseverance. Use Rally to grant 4 strength to an ally. That might be very good to help out, and also be perfect to build supports as well. Her strength is Axe, Reason, and Faith. Weakness, Axe, Reason, and Authorities. Weakness is Bow and Heavy Armor. So she's definitely pretty good to recruit too. And last but not least is Ingrid.
Ingrid is Count Galatia's daughter. She is also a childhood friend of Felix, Sylvain, and myself. She is diligent, industrious, and principled. In truth, she is more knightly than most knights you will ever meet.
Alright, so Ingrid, her ability is Lady Knight. Grant Might +3 and hit +5 with Gimbits, so that'll be probably very good. Just like Ferdinand, she doesn't have no weaknesses, so her strength is Sword, Lance, Riding, and Flying. So Ingrid, she's a decent normal. So she's pretty good for a character. Alright, so that's all for the Blue Lions, so let's talk with Claude at the Golden Deer.
Well, scored a teaching gig here, did you? Talk about a great first impression. I guess that means I'd better introduce myself properly. I'm Claude von Regan. I'm from the ruling house of the Leicester Alliance, but don't worry too much about all that madness. I'm guessing you don't know which class you'll be teaching yet, do you? I bet you'd like ours. We're not as difficult as the other two. Have you met the folks from the Golden Deer House yet? Care to know more about anyone?
Alright, we'll start. Here's the students from the Golden Deer, so let's start with Claude.
Piqued your interest, have I? As luck would have it, I'm pretty curious about you as well. But what's life without a bit of mystery? Let's just spend the next year or so learning about each other little by little.
So again, Claude, he's very like a jokester sometimes, but he's still a funny character, but he's pretty awesome. So his ability is Luxter Lineage. Again, same thing as Edelgard and Dimitri with the same abilities. So his strengths are Sword, Bow, Authorities, and Flying. Weakness is Lance and Faith. So again, Claude is alright. Next up is Lawrence.
He's the heir of Gloucester territory. If you haven't already picked up on it, he's a bit arrogant and fancies himself a ladies' man. That said, deep down he's really devoted and honest. Though I wouldn't mind never hearing him talk about his noble obligations ever again.
Lawrence is a little bit not my favorite character, but he's okay. But he is the tallest of the group. So his ability is Distinguished House. Deal 2 extra damage while in information with the Ballington. So his strength is Lance, Reason, and Riding. Weakness is Brawling. So he's still okay. Next up we have is Raphael.
He comes from a merchant family, but his parents died in an accident. Seems like he's had a rough life. Despite all that, he's just about the most cheerful guy you'll ever meet. His passions are training, eating, and actually that's about it.
That was sad for Raphael's parents died in an accident. I feel bad for him. But Raphael, he loves eating, but he does do training too. So he's like the Do, but he's like a second defense behind the Do. So his ability is Goody Basket. chance to recover up to 10% of max HP at the start of each turn, trigger percent luck stats. So his strength is axe, brawling, and heavy armor. Weakness is bow, reason, and riding. But again, he's a good character. Next is Ignaz.
He's the second son of a merchant family. Since his brother will inherit the business, he's training to become a knight. If you ask me, it doesn't seem like he truly wants to be a knight. He's probably just doing it to please his parents.
Alright, Ignaz's ability is Watchful Eye, grants hit plus 20, so that'll be very good. Yeah, Ignaz, he's an archer, he's pretty good for that one, so he's a little decent for me. So his strength is sword, bow, and authorities. Weakness is flying. Alright, next up is Lysithea, one of my favorite mage.
Lysithea is the daughter of Count Ordelia, and is probably the youngest student here. But watch out, she gets angry if you treat her like a child. As for me, I do it on purpose. You have to make your own fun in this place, you know?
Alright, so Lysithea is the youngest member of the Golden Deer, but she's actually the youngest student of all times. So she has a temper that people treat her like a child, so you better watch out for it. So anyways, her ability is Mastermind, double skill experience earned in battle. So that ability is very great, it's very useful. Well, Lysithea may be the youngest, but she definitely is very smart. So that would be very helpful for her. Her strength ability is Reason, Faith, and Authorities. Weakness is Sword, Lance, Axe, and Heavy Armor. So just like Mercedes, she's weakness to almost every weapon. So that's be alright. But again, Lysithea, she's definitely your mage to help her in the game. I recommend, if you're not teaching the Golden Deer, recruit her first to help her out. Next up is Marianne.
Marianne is Margrave Edmund's daughter, and that's pretty much all I know about her. She doesn't interact much with other students, so I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of folks here have never even heard her speak.
Alright, so Marianne, she's another healer, but she's also another great healer too. Her ability is Animal Friend. Unit recover up to 20% of max HP at the start of each turn when adjusted to a cavalry or flying ally. Her strength is Sword, Faith, Riding, and Flying. Weakness is Brawl and Heavy Armor. She's very shy she's not very confident to talk to people like Bernadetta, but differently, but she always have a crust that, let's just say she kind of dislike herself. You always say about a lot of negative things. Alright, next is Hilda, another good character I like.
Hilda is the only daughter of Duke Goneril. It seems her father and brother coddle her quite a bit. If you look up lazy in the dictionary, her picture won't be there because she never got around to submitting it. Not too unusual for a noble, I guess.
Alright, Hilda, another character, but sadly, since we're doing the Black Eagles, we can't recruit her till way later on in the game. But you can still work on the requirement stats for her during your progress. So her ability is Advocate. Adjust male allies dealt 3 extra damage during combat. So her strength is Lance and Axe. Weakness is Faith and Authorities. She's very lazy at doing all the work, but she always asks other people to do her work for her. And last but not least, Leonie.
Leonie enrolled because she wants to be a mercenary. I think she said that her father is a hunter. She's pretty blunt and as stingy as they come. A habitual saver, too. I think she's hoping to repay her village for helping to send her here.
Alright, Leonie, she's a Lance warrior and she's a big fan of Captain Gerald, so she's definitely a good one. Just like Ferdinand and Ingrid, she has no weaknesses. Her ability is Rivalry. If a male ally is a just unit, deal 2 extra damage and takes 2 less damage during combat. Probably alright for that one. Her strength is Lance, Bow, and Riding. Watch out, she sometimes have a little bit of temper for something. So now we met all the students. We complete Rhea's quest. We got some rewards. Alright, let's go return back to Rhea. You want to continue exploring before you head back to Rhea? Just pick continue exploring.
How are you enjoying your time at the academy thus far? I hope you have found our halls brimming with the vitality of well-intentioned souls.
I suppose it is time for you to take charge of one of our 3 houses of students. I must note that I am personally against entrusting someone as lacking in trackable history as yourself with such a task. But it is as the Archbishop desires.
The Black Eagles, the Blue Lions, and the Golden Deer. All so different. I hope you've made it a point to get to know each of them.
Since you are new here, we have decided to allow you first pick. Manuela and I will take charge of the remaining 2 houses.
Alright, so you get to choose 3 different houses to select for your playthrough, but you only choose one. So make sure you choose wisely. So we had the Black Eagles, Adresio Empire, the Black Eagle house, a house for students from the Adresio Empire. Many are nobility, and most of them use magic. Alright, the Blue Lion house, Holy Kingdom of Fargus Blue Lion house, a house for students from the Kingdom of Fargus, most value chivalry and exceed at military arts. And the Golden Deer, Leicester Alliance, the Golden Deer house, a house for students from the Leicester Alliance. As per regional tradition, many are skilled archers. So we made our decision, everyone. So since the wheel chose the Black Eagle Silver Snow, we'll be going with the Black Eagles. And also, I'm going to be AFK during the cutscene, so I'll try to be back quick as I can.
So you have chosen the Black Eagles led by Edelgard, correct?
That's right, the Black Eagles are going to start off with. Alright, back at the B, everyone.
Your heart has made its choice, then. All I ask is that you guide these open minds with virtue, care, and sincerity.
They are all promising youths who bear the weight of Fodlan's future upon their shoulders. I hope you appreciate what an honor it is to lead them.
Brother? Oh, I am so sincerely sorry. I did not mean to interrupt.
I'm in the middle of something, Flane. Is it urgent?
No, it's nothing. More importantly, who is this?
This is our newest professor at the Academy.
Oh my! A new addition to the Officers' Academy! I am so very pleased to meet you, Professor. I am Sedith's little sister, Flame. I am so happy to make your acquaintance.
Let us focus on the topic at hand. There is something you should be aware of. In a few days' time, there will be a mock battle between the 3 houses, intended to gauge the current progress of the students. We will be using this battle as an opportunity to ascertain your own abilities as well. Please do not disappoint the Archbishop. That is all.
Wait, so our new professor is you? I didn't see that one coming.
Easy, Caspar. Aren't you being a bit rude?
You know it's a waste of time to expect politeness from him. It will be a pleasure learning from you, Professor. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to take a nap.
Don't look at me like that! Oh, and please don't talk to me too much either. I'm sorry for the chaos you've walked into.
I hear we are rather close in age, Professor. I hope you do not mind if we treat you like one of us. In our class, we try to treat each other as equals, despite any differences in age or status. Personally, I would love to include you in that inner circle.
have a gut, Professor. I will take great joy from your teachings.
Petra, I believe you mean to say that our professor has guts. That's a bit different from having a gut. You can't go around saying someone so slim and attractive has a gut.
Oh, please take my apologies. I have not yet mastered this language.
Professor, I want you to know that it's perfectly acceptable for you to treat me as you do the others. I may be the Imperial Princess, but here at the Academy, I'm just another student. That said, know that I have high expectations of you, and high hopes, but I'm certain you can lead the Black Eagle House to greatness.
Sure. Now let's break the ice with a training session. I want to see our new teacher in action.
Sorry for the hold up, everyone, but I'm back.
Why will the ice be broken? Is this a custom I have missed in my studies?
Not real ice, just the ice of, well, it just means let's get to know each other.
I don't want to train. Let's stay in the classroom and learn from a book. Let's all calm down and have a nice cup of tea, how about? Doesn't that sound lovely, Professor?
I know we all agreed to treat each other as equals, but there is a limit to what I can tolerate. The esteemed Black Eagle House requires order.
Looks like your first job will be to quiet down this racket. I don't envy you.
They're not normally this rowdy. I do hope you can manage, Professor.
It was very long to get to choose the Black Eagle side, but I know you all get used to the game. Yeah, I don't know how long I'll be streaming for, but I'll do my best to get a lot of progress finished. There are new places to explore in the monastery. Receive 1,000 G from the Church of Seros as funding for this month's activities. See that quotation mark thing? You might see something good.
Say, while you're here, I'd like to use this device I designed to determine whether the power of a crest resides within you. Won't hurt a bit. Promise. You don't know about crests? Well, allow me to tell you everything, absolutely everything about them. Is your calendar clear? This will take a while. Crests are a fascinating topic, but before one can dive deeply into said topic, one must first understand what crests are. They are power incarnate. They are said to have been bestowed upon humans by the goddess countless ages ago. They exist within the flesh and are passed down through bloodlines. Those who carry crests may excel at magic, display exceptional strength, or any number of boons. Each crest has its own power, the nature of which is beyond mortal understanding. For now. I suspect as much, yes. But we won't know for sure unless I look into the matter. As I said, crests are passed down through the blood. However, just because someone carries a crest does not necessarily mean their descendants will inherit it as well. Only a scarce few descendants of a crest's bloodline end up inheriting that crest's power. Perhaps one of your ancestors bore a crest, and you just happen to inherit it. That is how a crest usually presents itself, after all. Yes, of course. I'll get to the bottom of it straight away. Now then, please go ahead and hold out your arm over this device here. What is this? A pattern I've never seen before. Is it possible an as yet undiscovered crest has been detected? To think there are still crests out there that even I am unaware of. How thrilling! Pardon my unrestrained jubilation. I have much to consider. You may leave now. I have more research to do in regard to this crest. Yes, so very much more research. But for now, your work here is done. What could this line here be indicating? Perhaps it represents a lack of symmetry. Or perhaps... What in the world? Oh, I see. It may be connected to that, but to a greater degree than usual.
Well, that was Hanneman you met, the one who learned scholar stuff and crests.
With each moon, professors of the Officers' Academy receive a schedule for the month ahead. It notes the days on which events and missions will take place that month. Pay careful attention to your schedule, so that you may thoughtfully plan what you intend to do each month, and when.
That was calendar that Ray explained. The monastery schedules feature different different days. Each week you will have only days off when you may choose an activity from the list. Your only option at first will be exploring. Select the calendar with a directional button to view the schedule. So they're exploring, seminar, battle, and rest. Many people don't pick rest, but that's optional. So we're going to have to do exploring. Would you like to explore the monastery now? Yes. So this is my room. I thought I heard a girl's voice. Yeah, this is your room? Alright, this is the DLC supplies are now available. These supplies will be taken all at once as a set. You must have space available in your converti or storehouse to do so. Alright, you get these from complete DLC. I already completed the DLC, but I already beat it once, but never the second time. But we'll be using these for extra help. Alright, unit appearances we're going to select. Alright, there's Stedith. You already remember him. That's assistant for Rhea.
These are the students' quarters. To better help you supervise them, you also have a room here. Your room is here at the end. Commoner students also reside on the first floor, while the second is primarily for students of noble birth. As a rule, we try to avoid discrimination based on social status here, but the nobility can be quite insistent when it comes to matters of propriety. Speaking of, it would be best for you to avoid improper conduct. I expect you to set a good example for the students.
Alright then. Oh, there's Edelgard and Hubert.
Some believe the dignity of the Empire rests on the results of the mock battle. That's an overstatement, of course. Still, we must do our best to prevail. You should take the time to learn each student's abilities. Perhaps some extra lessons and training sessions are in order? You look as if you have no idea what's going on here. I know my way around, so I'm happy to help you find your footing.
Alright, facilities.
The monastery has some exceptional facilities that everyone who lives at the Officers' Academy is welcome to make use of. For example, you can enjoy a meal with your students at the dining hall, or take part in some one-on-one sparring at the training grounds. I suggest visiting the various facilities whenever you have the time to spare. It's a great way to get to know the students, faculty, and various workers here.
I'll be doing this to read for each of the houses with each of the house leaders, in case you guys don't know. Alright, bulletin boards and quests.
Have you noticed the bulletin boards placed around the monastery? Those contain requests people have posted, as well as helpful information from the market. If you prove yourself by helping people with their requests, certain facilities here will become available for your use. The bulletin board is updated frequently, so I suggest checking it at least once a month.
Alright, activity points.
You should take your time when speaking with everyone, but when it comes to using the facilities, well, you need to be more careful about that. If you use them without planning ahead, your free time will be gone before you know it.
You can explore a monastery as much as you like, but current Current activities will only be available while you have activity points. When you are done exploring, press the L button at the end of your free time and proceed to the next week. Alright, professor level.
A great deal is expected from professors of the Officers Academy, so it's important to hone your skills. To put it plainly, you'll need to keep expanding your knowledge of all disciplines, not just battle.
Your professor level determines your maximum activity points. Raise it by reading books, take part of activities, and interacting with students. You'll need to build lots of this if you want to activate more activity points.
Dimitri and Claude are the leaders of the other two houses. Do not underestimate them. When we take the field, it would be best not to engage the both of them at once.
Alright, we'll still talk to everyone else here.
Listen to this. Wow, Yuritsa sure seems strong. I kind of thought he was going to be the new professor assigned to our class. After that teacher ran away during our outdoor training, I figured Yuritsa was a natural replacement. I was surprised when you were suddenly appointed professor instead. I don't think I could hold my own against Yuritsa in battle. I could probably take you, though. You really think so? With enough training, I'm sure I'll beat you someday.
If you get these questions correct, you'll still raise some supports, but the other one you won't get it, but it's still fine.
I care nothing of friendship. If you have no business here, leave.
As to Yuritsa, let's just say he's not much of talking to people. You can look around the monastery to look for things that might be missing. Also, you can look for characters somewhere else if you can.
Okay.
You and Dimitri.
Let me know when you are hungry. I will make you a quality meal, as thanks for your service to His Highness. I have a request.
Alright, Grease Thumb Beginnings. Grow plants in the greenhouse, take the due seed, and ask the greenhouse keeper how to grow harvest crops. Sure. That'll be very useful to do.
I heard about the upcoming mock battle. I want you to know, Professor, that I do not intend to lose. I hereby declare my intention to prevail at... Goodness, listen to me. The thrill of competition has carried me away. I won't speak so formally of a class assignment in the future.
Alright, there's Claude and Hilda.
Hey, Teach. I hear there's gonna be a mock battle between the houses. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit concerned about facing an elite mercenary like you. Maybe take it easy on us. What do you say?
Oh, Professor! Have you adjusted to life at the academy yet? Me, I'm still not used to it. I'm not one for all this studying and training.
Alright, there's Leonie. Let's talk to her. Over here is the dormitory. It's everyone's dorms to live. But there's also other rooms in the next floor, which is near the greenhouse.
I'm Captain Gerald's first and best apprentice. I can beat anyone, Professor. Even you if I have to. It may have been only for a short time, but I learned from the absolute best.
Alright, there's Bernadetta in her room. She always hides in her room in mostly a lot of chapters, but some chapters she comes out of her room. So that'll be good.
I don't like to come out unless I really have to. Hope you're okay with that, Professor.
Alright, there's Sylvain, so we're going to talk to him. Oh yeah, you can't recruit students till we get to chapter 2, so now you'll see that.
Well, there's Dorothea, Hilda, and Mercedes. Lady Rhea's quite the beauty too. And I must admit, I've even checked out Professor Manuela once or twice. You know, Professor, I think I'm going to like it at the Officers Academy. There are beautiful girls as far as the eye can see.
Alright, view quest.
I've got a small favor to ask.
Share a bite. Try sharing a meal with others in the dining hall. You can even treat someone to their favorite meals. Talk to the dining staff for details. But this one you only use the female characters to feed from Sylvain's request. Alright, oh, there's Linhart. This is the greenhouse and fishing pond.
The Great Tree Moon is the best time of the year for naps. I could just forget all about my assignment. Yeah.
At least I gave Linhart some support. Alright, we got Zero.
I'm a little busy. If you're looking for the greenhouse, it's right there. See it? Looks like a greenhouse. That's it.
Alright then. There's Ash.
Oh, did you come to look at the plants too? The greenhouse here is really incredible. There are so many rare flowers I'd never seen back home, and herbs I never even knew existed. That's normal. They all looked the same to me before I really studied them. You should try looking around the greenhouse sometime if the mood strikes you. Maybe something will catch your eye.
That'll be very useful. Alright, the greenhouse keeper. Alright, gardening. By gardening, you can harvest all kind of crops. Flowers, for instance, make great gifts. Some people might even decorate their rooms with the flowers you've given them. Use the plant's command to decide which seed to use. More seeds means a bigger harvest, while more compatible seeds will lead to higher quality. Use a cavalry command to pay the greenhouse keeper to look after your crops. The more you spend, the better your harvest will be. Your crops will be ready 1 week after you plant your seeds. Use the harvest command to gather what you have grown. Alright, so that means we have to use the dues. After selecting the amount using the directional buttons, press the A button to hand the seed to the greenhouse keeper. You like to plant the selected seeds? Yes. You're offering the seed to the greenhouse keeper. Check back when you're next explorer to the monastery on a free day. Alright, cavalry, we could pick something to. So, oh yeah, Professor's level's too low, so we need to work on that. So we'll choose infused with magic for now.
My thanks.
Alright, Alright, that's the fish keeper. We'll talk more about this, but we haven't unlocked it yet. But here's Marianne.
Goddess, I pray to thee. Please protect us.
Okay, go through here. Alright, here we are in the dining hall, like a cafeteria. Alright, there's Felix. Let's talk to him.
I'm busy. Do you want something? I can't right now, but let's fight soon. I look forward to beating you.
Alright, at least we raised Felix support, so that's good. Oh yeah, if you press the X button and check on supports, you'll see what characters they have supports with. Byleth's the only character that has support with all the characters, aka all the unique playable characters, and the rest of the characters have certain characters to support with. Also, this is the S rank. You'll get the S rank for near the end of the route you're doing. That's way long time wait. Some of the units with gender Byleth don't have the S support, but you'll find out more about this game. Alright, there's Flane, Stella's little sister.
Hello there, Professor. Well, I call you that, but I am afraid I am not a student here myself. Should the opportunity arise, I would love to become a student and begin my studies in earnest. The monastery is kind enough to provide a sanctuary for my brother and I. He's the only family I have.
So Flane, we'll talk more about her later.
Might you help me with a favor?
Her quest is fresh catch. Catch a fish for the ceremony and bring it to Flane. Head to the fishing pod with a bait she gave you, and speak to speak with the fish keeper to try out fishing. Alright, we just passed it right near Marianne, so let's do a little fish. Would you like to fish in the pond? Fishing. To begin fishing, first select your bait, wait until you see the scutelled of the fish you want to catch, and then press the A button to hook it. Don't wait too long though, or the fish will escape with the bait. Press the A button when the circle overlaps to reduce the stamina of the hook fish. Once the stamina is depleted, you will have a successfully caught the fish. If you line break, the fish will escape. Durability or of the fishing line increase with professor level. Repeat excellent timing will create combo that reduce the fish's stamina quickly. If you land excellent timing at all opportunities, you will net a more valuable fish than usual. Alright then, might be very good to raise the professor level. Perfect. Aim for the purple line and match it. You'll get perfect. Oh, we got this kind of fish. Alright, we got some professor level, so that's good. That means we complete Flame's quest, so let's return to her.
Helped me so much.
Alright, there's Petra.
Professor, I hope you know I am having great abilities for reading and writing. With sadness, I still have struggles with speaking. If my ways of speech are causing a burden, I hope you will have forgiveness.
Alright, so there's Raphael over there. Let's talk to him.
Ugh, I really need to eat. I can't hold out until the next meal. Why can't the dining hall stay open all the time? I need to keep eating if I want to get stronger.
Alright, so let's do Sylvain's request. We can pick your full menu, which you have to get some abilities, well, some certain items. But we're going to take today's special. Alright, so Sylvain only wants the female units to have dinner. You see the blue arrows, that means their support will be built up even more. That'll be very good. Alright, I want to recruit Lysithea, so... First, you know what, let's start... We'll give it to Lysithea and Marianne since the two of them are good. Hey Sonic, welcome. How you doing? I thought we are going to tubing. I have no idea what you're talking about. Also, if you also feed your students that has the smiley icon next to them, it'll raise their morale fully that you can use for the when we get to our seminar thing. We'll share a meal with Lysithea and Marianne.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away. I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Oh, nice. We raised our professor level. So now we're on the E+. You now have more activity points for exploration. Hello, Knuckles. Welcome. How you doing? You're not going to make. Oh, wow. You will now receive more monthly funds for activities. Finish exploration. You will usually want to finish exploring when your activity points runs out. Press the L button to do so.
Nice.
We'll wait on that.
I could count on you.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's explore a little bit more around and find the other students. Oh yeah, this is the... Oh yeah, we get some prizes if you deliver amiibo right here. So this is Amiibo Gazebo. Also, since I did Amiibo off stream, you could get free prizes over here. They're random, so hopefully you'll get something what you want. You also enter here too. The Amiibo Gazebo. This is Amiibo Gazebo. When you scan Amiibo here, current items will appear at random in the monastery in all your save files. You will get higher quality items for scanning Fire Emblem character amiibos. Each Fire Emblem character's amiibo may also provide unique rewards. Alright, we can't enter at... We always pick scan amiibo, but it's fine. Alright, let's go over here right quick. Not gonna make it.
Hey.
Alright, alright, we have Lawrence and Ignaz.
This is the Golden Deer House. You're in charge of a different house, right? Too bad we won't see more of each other. I'm happy to learn from you if the opportunity comes up.
I'm sure we'll recruit you later, Ignaz.
Our house is that of the Golden Deer. Do you know the significance of that name, Professor? Golden deer are sacred creatures, said to have protected Leicester since time immemorial. All three of the houses have a meaning behind their name. You should feel free to ask around if that sort of knowledge interests you.
Alright then, out here, who we have? Oh yeah, make sure you keep a lookout on your supports, so you can make sure you can do them. Because supports might make sure you miss your opportunities, so you better take care of it.
Hi, Professor. How are you doing? If you're not busy, would you like to join me on a little trip into town? If I'm cooped up in this dusty old monastery for too long, it drives me absolutely crazy.
Okay, right here, the Blue Lion side, so Mercedes.
Before I came to the Officers Academy, I attended a school of magic in the Kingdom Capital. That's where I met Annie. That's what I call Annette. Oh, I guess Lawrence was at the School of Magic too. But Annie was always just so nice to me, even though I was older. She's my best friend in the world.
That's very sweet. Ingrid.
The Blue Lion House derived its name from the honorary title of the first king of Fargus. Lug, the king of lions, wore brilliantly blue garments. His chivalric exploits are recorded in multiple legends. The library holds various historical accounts regarding him and the Blue Lions. If you find time, you should read them. They're filled with insights.
Welcome in, Shadow the Hedgehog. You are not good as I am. Oh boy, what is going on around here? Alright, here's the Black Eagle side with Ferdinand over here.
Let me tell you the provenance of our class name. The eagle. That refers to the twin-headed eagle on the Adrestian Empire's coat of arms. And black is the traditional color of the Empire's armor. Hence, Black Eagles.
I wonder why it's called the Black Eagles when they have the red symbol. Okay, this way? Oh yeah, this is the second floor. We can visit Rhea's area. There's like Scythia.
Hi, Professor. Have you gotten around to visiting the library yet? It's absolutely loaded with valuable information. I only wish I wasn't burdened with the necessity of sleep, so I could spend all my hours there. In a manner, yes. But it's more that I want to learn as much as I possibly can.
Alright, at least I built that.
A moment, please.
Alright, the reception hall.
Yes.
Well, there's Annette. Let's say hi to her right quick before we go to the second floor.
Hello, Professor. I have a teeny tiny question for you, if that's all right. You haven't seen a man with hair the same color as mine, a scowling face, and a generally gloomy demeanor, have you? Well, yes. It's a bit difficult to explain. Please just let me know if you do see him, okay?
Alright, I'll make sure I keep a lookout, Annette. Alright, I'll make sure I keep a lookout, Annette. Alright, back to the second floor. Maybe we could say hi to the others out here.
Hey, you.
Oh, Rhea, let's say hi to her right quick.
Of course. Do bear in mind that even as you are appraising your students, they are appraising you as well. I hope that you will do your best to form lasting bonds with your flock. Oh, and I look forward to witnessing your prowess in the mock battle.
Well...
Oh, there's Gerald.
The church has changed a lot since my time. Sedith, Hanneman, Manuela, Yuritsa, and many of the knights. None of them were around 20 years ago.
I think
Captain Gerald has hardly changed since 20 years ago. I've aged at least 3 times as much as he has. Why am I talking about this? Oh, right. It was because I just overheard Tomas remarking on the subject. The leader of a legendary group of knights returned. People are bound to be talking about the old captain.
You already know that's Alois, who was a knight. We saw him facing those bandits, but he's pretty alright.
A mock battle? This early? Wow, Professor. They're not giving you any time to settle in, are they? Well, no need to worry. If you get hurt, I am more than capable of healing you. You'll not even have a scar.
Oh, sweet, we got free unlock, raising support with Manuela. Oh, there's Hanneman again.
Apparently, there is to be a mock battle between the houses. Interesting, but I hope you understand that I have far more important things on my mind. My research is proceeding slower than I would like. Your crest is something of a challenge. Frustrating, yet also quite intriguing. I was wondering if I might get a sample of your flesh. A couple square inches would do. No? Perhaps some blood? A couple of drops on the device are all I need.
Alright, guess we should go to the library over here, like Cynthia mentioned. In this direction. Oh,
Hey there.
Tomas.
Professor, I hear you are lacking in knowledge of the Church of Seros. The library contains countless documents about the teaching and the history of the Church. I encourage you to make good use of them.
Check the bookshelves and read all sorts of reference materials. Anyways, I think that's it for exploring, everyone. I'll save and then we'll get ready for the next day. It's Ferdinand's birthday. Would you like to buy flowers to celebrate for 200G? Yeah, let's give it to him.
Much appreciated.
Ferdinand loves the birthday flowers. That'll be perfect to raise support too. There's other things you can do for their birthday, but that's later in the game. Alright, first up is our mission. Our mission is... Mission Rivalry of the House. Formerly a promising young mercenary, you are now the newest professor at the prestigious Officers Academy. Students and facility alike look on with curiosity as you engage in a mock battle between the school's 3 houses. Alright, suggestion level 1. Auto battles, so I'll tell you about that. I think you're ready for Rivalry of the House for Chapter 1.
It's finally time for the mock battle. This is my chance to measure your worth as an instructor. Do you think you can rise to the challenge? So confident. This will be interesting. Each of us has undergone strict training. We're prepared for anything that comes our way. That means there's no need to hold back. Show us what you're capable of.
Hey there. Did we miss our invite to this strategy meeting? No, no worries. We'll just join in now.
Simply tell me your weaknesses and you're welcome to stay. But is there enough time to cover them all?
Ah, so you can't win unless you know my weakness. Poor princess. You really should believe in yourself more.
I spare no effort when pursuing victory. As a master of schemes, I should think you would understand.
Schemes? Me? I have no idea what you're talking about. I plan to fight fair and square as ever.
Hearing the words fair and square from Claude can only be a bad omen.
Your Highnesses haven't known me for very long, but you already have me figured out, don't you?
No need to poke fun. I will fight with honor. That said, I will fight to win.
Yes, and the same is true of us. Right, Professor?
No use trying to hide how you really feel, Teach. I can see it in your eyes. You don't intend to lose.
Oh, how precious. Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy meeting.
Ah, how time flies. In that case, I'll see you later.
Edelgard, Professor, be careful out there.
All right, it'll still give us some tips as always that we already saw. Alright, we got guides, magic. Magic can provide new means of attack and defense to the units that has the skills and is of an appreciate class. You must equip attack magic in place of a weapon, but you can use assist magic regardless of your other equipment. All magic has limited use, but these will replenish at the end of battle. NPH, who is the faker, me or Shadow the Hedgehog? Probably Shadow the Hedgehog. The magic your unit gain access is determined by their skills. Study reason to learn black or dark magic. Develop fate to learn white magic. Alright, battle preparations. Choose the unit options to determine whom to send to battle. Press the A button to trigger a unit. Units highlighted in green cannot be excluded. Choose an inventory option to sort items, equip abilities or combat arts. Assign Valentin or change your unit's classes. Choose a map options to see the area at the placement of your units. Once your preparations are complete, select fight to begin battle. Alright, so units. So that means we got Byleth and Edelgard in the green highlights, so they had to be in the battle. You only bring up to 5, but you want to replace 3. Alright, so for Hubert, I'm not going to be using him in this playthrough since it's Silver Snow. You'll find out why. Alright, I'll switch up. I'll keep Lindhar since we'll need a healer. Bernadetta, I'll bring you in the battle. And Ferdinand, I'll set you one out and bring Petra. Hey Fuzzy D, welcome to the live stream. How you doing? Alright, oh yeah, combat arts. Each character gets their own combat arts, so that'll be very useful. Abilities, they get their own abilities. You can unlock more abilities when you level it up. Well, raise up your classes. Oh yeah, let me put the vulneraries away for Byleth. Let me get the lance to her so she can get the lance working. Didn't know you were live until Discord said you were live streaming. That's weird. It said earlier when I start my stream. Must have been something happened. Oh well. Alright, I'll give Ferdinand Bernadetta's lance. Yeah, I'll give Bernadette the lance too to help. I'll return it back. I'm out of here. Chaos control. Alright, bye, Shadow the Hedgehog. Thanks for being here. Oh yeah, we'll take Hubert's items. I didn't get the notification because I was at school. That's fine. I had a day off from work because of the heavy snow. Oh yeah, you can select your units to switch up positions, but other than the characters who was in green highlight, they can't move. Alright, so you can look around and see what's happening. The golden deer is on the left, while the blue line is on the right. Alright, let's begin. Defeat conditions. If Byleth or Edelgard falls in battle, your game's over.
The mock battle is finally here. Will you lead us to victory?
I'm sure you already understand. but the house that defeats the other two is declared the winner. Incidentally, I'll be overseeing this mock battle, so listen well if you want to win.
Since this is a practice battle, units who are defeated will not be permanent loss, since we're playing Classic. Oh yeah, you can press the L button or R button to switch units without moving around. You press the ZR, you can see what movements your enemies will get close to you. Or click them if you want to see how much farther they can get to you.
Stay focused.
Alright, we're gonna start off getting rid of Lawrence.
I will get the victory.
Alright, Bernadetta, I'll put you right here to take care of Ash.
I will prevail.
None of your shallow tactics are required, Claude. Ignatz and I will dismantle the opposition.
Me? But I'm not ready.
Are you making light of our new professor? If you drop your guard, you're gonna get hurt.
Ash, can you move to the front lines? I want to lure the enemy this way.
Got it, Your Highness. Leave it to me.
Once you finish preparing, make your move. Did you? Mercedes? Keep our enemy occupied until then.
I'm on it.
Oh my. We'll try our best.
Hey, that's gotta hurt. Okay, I gotta be careful with Bernadetta. Alright, you have snow where I live. It hasn't snowed in 30 years. 30 years? Damn. That's lucky. I wish I lived that. Alright, first, we'll, okay, Bernadetta, I'll let you attack, Lawrence. Next, Petra, I'll let you attack, Ignaz. Alright, I'm gonna use, Lance to attack him.
I've lost? Oh, unthinkable.
As expected.
Alright, guess I'll get Edelgard to take care of Ash.
So strong. Have to do better next time.
Failure is not an option.
Edelgard level 2.
That won't do it all.
Alright, I guess I get Linhardt to attack. Matter of fact, no, bad idea. I better heal Bernadette just in case Ignaz attack her.
Well done, Teach. I may have to take this seriously after all.
Alright, next up, I'll use, an axe. Axes sometimes miss, so that'll be bad. Alright, Petra, you can defeat.
Oh no.
I've lost. The new professor is quite a commander.
Got him.
I had to research for a science project tomorrow this week. School, I have been really busy with studying. That's understandable, Fuzzy D. I forgot I can't research at home, so never mind. Oh, that's fine. Alright, we're gonna go after the golden deer.
Let's use the forest to set up an ambush. I'm counting on your support, everyone.
If they're waiting in the forest, we do well to take a detour.
Yeah, best to go after the golden deer next, and then we'll take care of the blue lions last. Oh, Bernadetta can also attack from there. That would have been very good to help her. Maybe we'll try that in the next round. I'm going to lurk for the rest of the stream because I'm really tired. No, that's fine. Go ahead and lurk all you want. Oh, can't reach because the... Maybe we could use a covered shot to attack Hilda. Welcome back, Shady. How you doing? She dodged, but it's okay. We'll get her. We'll get Edelgard attack her from there. From that distance.
Well, we're surrounded. All we can do is fight back with all our might.
Why are you doing good, Shady? Oh, she didn't go after Edelgard. Surprise. Oh, a hand axe. That'll be good to just like the bow. Alright, I think we should attack Claude first.
Look at that, a real-life princess. I'll have to be careful not to scar that little face of yours.
Careful, Claude. I'll win no matter what, but you're only making things harder for yourself.
Losing hasn't even crossed your mind, has it? Ooh, this'll be a bit of a shock then.
To shock was your intention to begin with, was it not?
What is the worst board in Jamboree? Are you asking me or Fuzzy D, Shady? She dodged. Okay. I better heal Petra. Oh, me? Okay. Worst board is going to be King Bowser's Keep, cause that board keep bringing out. Ugh. It keep brings out more Bowser spaces. All right. I'll use Lance to attack Hilda. Oh yeah, criticals sometimes show up. Oops, I didn't mean to interrupt Hilda.
Each battle, a chance.
Sometimes criticals will show up if you see on the bottom left.
Oh, Bernie, you're really not cut out for this.
I lost Bernadetta, but it's okay. Just a mock battle. Worst board, in my opinion, is Goomba Lagoon. Yeah, the tieways would be a little problem, but I'm still alright with it.
Coming up with brilliant schemes I can handle, no problem, but I'm not much for fighting. Go easy on me.
Forget, I didn't mean to do that.
You know that was a joke, right? Jeez, not so much as a smile.
Byleth level 4.
Such power dwells within.
Ugh, I hate losing. I guess I'll just have to settle for cheering the others on.
You inspire.
Alright, Manuel is next to defeat. One time I was stuck and during laps. Oh yeah, that can happen. True. Did 3 laps. Ouch.
Well done. I nearly wound up a patient in my own infirmary.
Witness frigid pride.
So, you've made it past Manuela, eh? I see now I must focus and then make my move.
Alright, let's reach to the blue lions.
Beautiful work, Professor. But the true challenge starts now.
I did saw Wumi's ranks for the board, so I know he put Guma Lagoon in rank 6. Did 3 laps. I feel I am playing Mario Kart. Well, that's Mario Kart for ya. I can lure the dude closer. Alright, I'm gonna get vulneraries on Petra. Alright, alright, the dude. Alright, we're pretty alright with Dimitri can't attack us.
Apologies, Your Highness. I can go no further.
One more success.
Petra, level 2. What's your favorite board, MPH?
War feeds my body and mind.
My favorite board is Rainbow Galleria.
Show me more.
Alright, Mercedes. Oh yeah, if you stay on this green till with a unit, they can recover their HP. Yeah, many people love Rainbow Galleria.
Dimitri, it's time. We can finally settle the question of who's stronger.
Very well. I accept your challenge. With you as my opponent, I won't hold anything back.
I would expect no less.
I remember I got 6 stars in 1 turn in Rainbow Galleria. Oh nice, must have did pro turns I guess. Alright Petra, you can take care of Mercedes. But worth a shot, that could have been critical, but it's okay. Alright, let's try Lance.
You're a tough opponent, but I refuse to yield. Do not fool yourself into believing I will hold back.
We could have kept Bernadetta for extra help, but oh well. Alright, this is my last heal, so I gotta be careful with Edelgard. Oh, he heals, so that's good. Alright, Byleth, level 5.
Another step forward.
My training was insufficient. I am so sorry, everyone. The rest is up to you.
Alright, Mercedes. Alright, Flintheart, you can finish her.
I'd rather be napping.
Alright, that leaves
Be mindful.
that leaves Henneman, so let's go after him.
Unexpected.
I'll keep Edelgard here to heal more.
Stay focused.
will prevail.
Well, he's very strong, so we gotta be careful.
Caution is needed.
Oh, this would be perfect.
My goodness. The leadership of someone with actual battle experience is, well, I was as good as useless.
As expected.
All right, that's that. The winner of this mock battle is the Black Eagle House.
Even though it was just a mock battle, we defeated both houses masterfully. Take pride in this victory, everyone.
Alright, stage complete. And we MVP is Byleth. So Byleth, all your allies motivation increase it. Well, that's pretty good.
Excellent work today, Professor. Though our victory should come as no surprise. Was it? I'm not sure I agree with that.
That was impressive, Professor. I mean, impressive. We gained a victory because of your great leadership.
We certainly did. We all tried our best, of course, but we couldn't have won without you.
I was curious what it would look like if you did not hold back, and you did not disappoint.
I dare say we owe our victory to Lady Edelgard.
How so? For that battle, she was only a soldier following our professor's command. Sure, she was an incredibly powerful soldier.
Don't worry about it too much, Linhardt. All that matters is that we won.
I'm all done with being on the battlefield, okay? I'd rather stay back than pursue victory out there.
You were all as ridiculous as always. We only managed to win because we worked together. Was it something I said? Is it so odd, me talking about togetherness? If so, that perception must change. In fact, I'm canceling the festivities so we can discuss this topic further. I'm kidding, of course. Come on, everyone. We've earned this celebration.
I was having an ally and I had Boo Bill? You mean Boo Bell?
Your work with the students was remarkable. I can see Geralt trained you well.
I got 2 stars. I was having 200 coins and the star was in front of me. I got 2 because the ally and another star was in front of me and I got 2 because of that ally. Well, good job, Shady. Nice work.
I do hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with the students. I'm so happy to hear it. Nothing would please me more than if you used this coming year to grow closer still.
Of course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight is the battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon. You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle.
As for today, I have called you here to tell you of your mission for the month ahead. Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
Those affiliated with Garreg-Mach Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need, regardless of social standing.
Hey Woomy, welcome to the live stream. How you doing? I know you said you was going to do 3 houses today as well. Well, looks like I'm doing it too. I'm streaming the same game later today. You did tell me yesterday. And I got another 2 the turn after because it was in front of the boo. Oh, nice.
Students are no exception. Each month before the newly birthed moon departs, each house of students must complete their assigned mission. You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline. Understood?
I will soon provide you with the necessary details for your first mission. If I told you now, I expect you would only forget, and I despise repeating myself.
I can sense something special within your heart. I have high hopes for you.
Bandits, they say. Do you recall when we first met? You shall not fall so shamelessly again, correct? Have you no words for me? Do not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me. You ought to know that I am always with you now. To hear my voice should not come as a shock.
What is this nonsense? All I was told was to kill as many noble pipsqueaks as possible. No one said anything about the Knights of Damned Seros being on our trail.
You have proven yourself worthless, distracted by something so trivial. I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback. But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play. How interesting.
Hey, this isn't what I agreed to!
Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
Are you listening to me? How do we finish this?
My stream starts at 4 p.m. PST. Oh, that'll be cool. Maybe I'll check it out, Woomy, but my dude is a long stream, so based on how long I'll be streaming this for.
You die.
What?
Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake. One you will pay for. The road to eternal torment awaits you all. Now I must locate your replacements.
Wait! Get back here! Damn you!
Yeah, Pacific, that's in 3 hours for me when Pacific hits the 4 p.m. It's already 2 a.m. for you, Shady, so,
Part 1. White Clouds. Heartstring Moon. Familiar scenery. In honor of the saints whose births or deaths took place under this moon, the people perform music once beloved by those divine beings. Whether by harp, by flute, or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains of Tailteen and Gronder.
Alright, status effects. So when someone get poisoned, some weapons and combat arts inflict status effects shown on a lower stats or poison. Different status effects will different duration. So there is white magic restore can help you. There are new places to explore at the monastery. We got 2,000 G from the Church of Sero for this month's activities.
As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue some bandits. Our students have been learning about combat through study, but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience. The Knights will support your mission and are prepared to offer their assistance if necessary. In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared for anything. You will receive a message from the Knights when it is time to depart. Until then, use your time wisely.
The last time we fought bandits, you saved me. Maybe I can return the favor this time. The Knights are well aware of our enemy's strength. We can count on them to keep the battlefield under control for us. It seems unlikely that we would lose. Still, let's do all we can to prepare.
I didn't mean to press that, but at least we read her dialogue. Hey Colin, welcome, how you doing? And happy birthday too. Everyone wish Colin a happy birthday. This is my server if people are not on my server. Oh, so I'm 24th birthday, so that means you're 24 years old. Nice.
You seem well. Are you adjusting to life at the monastery? Well, I didn't expect it would be easy on you. When we were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you? I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you. It seems I was right to worry. By the way, I heard about those bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out, right? That's fairly routine for you by now, but don't forget it's the first real taste of battle for those brats. It'll be tougher to sleep at night if you let one of your little pupils die. So stay vigilant and lead them well. I wish I could offer you my support, but Lady Rhea won't allow it. For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling into your life here, but don't let your guard down, ever.
I had to pin you so you can let people say happy birthday to you in my servers. It'll make things happy for you, Colin. Alright, and that's birthday, so let's give her flowers too.
Thank you.
Try to fill up her supports. You have allies who can take beginner's exam. Take a look at the certifications to review which they can take. Alright, we receive beginner seals +5. Events. The monastery holds events with variety of effects such as those which increases the benefits of the share meal activity for certain characters. These events will appear on the calendar. Select Explore on your day off to participate. Travel from the Abyss. To travel to the Abyss, speak with the shifty merchant near your quarters. To return, select Endurance on map or find to the monastery area. That's the DLC if you complete it first. Alright, let's do the certifications. So it's best to do it before you explore because you can't find certifications out there. Alright, the ones with the circle means Byleth can learn it, and the ones without highlighted, that means she can't learn it unless you raise up your skills. Alright, Auspice is passing is 65%, sometimes it might be fail for her. So we're going to give her this ability called Myrodon. Yep, female Byleth. I'm using her for the Black Eagles both routes. In case you don't know, Woomy.
A new path to tread.
Oh yeah, Byleth only speaks when she got leveled up or she learned a new class. Even though if you're playing 3 Hopes, she can still talk. Hey Krista, welcome back. I changed my PFP. Oh, that's pretty cool. We can still help out the other students to get them level up if you want to get their classes. Alright, this is the marketplace. You can go visit to the market area. So we have Armory, Item Shop, Bulletin Guide. We haven't unlocked this yet. That's be later. And Blacksmith, which that will be also later. And also, you are going to try out Book 9 in Fire Emblem Heroes? Yeah, I never got a chance to because I got tired. And also, I got work. But apparently, I got called off work because of this heavy snowstorm. Alright, I'll go get them some weapons, so, I'll buy sword for Edelgard. Oh yeah, Ferdinand, I'll get you another lance. Caspar, you're going to learn Garlet, so... Here. Alright, you're fine like that, Bernadetta. Okay, training sword. I guess we'll keep it for now, Dorothea. Alright, we're gonna have to give you a... Give Petra... Iron Bow. Also, we're gonna have to... Alright, gonna have to give you Garlus too, Byleth. Since we gotta work on the other stats for you to recruit the students. Alright, oh yeah, you go in inventory to use the items to switch up the items you don't need. I'll put this away and get the Brawling, iron garlets. I image Princess Peach could be a Fire Emblem character because of her sword fighter outfit. Maybe true. Oh yeah, this is the goals. You could select your units other than Byleth to pick the goals for them. Alright, Bernadetta, I might work on your, I'll work on your lance for now. Just that only. If you use that one only, you'll get more experience from it. Dorothea, I'll work with your white magic, I guess. I know white magic is her weakness, but that'll help her. Alright, I'll work on your bow, Petra. Ferdinand, that's perfect for him. Linhardt, yeah, that's fine. Edelgard and Hubert remain like that. Alright, let's explore. Map. From the map screen, you can travel instantly to places you have already been. Press the R button to open the map, select the destination, and then press the A button to fast travel. Press the X button to see where to find each character and facility at your selected location. Oh yeah, if you see these blue things out here somewhere, you might find something that you might be grabbed for an item or something else. Alright, let's go visit the Abyss first, everyone. So we got some DLC characters we'll recruit automatically, so without any requirements. Do you like Peach, Daisy, or Rosalina? I do like Daisy more. She's alright. Alright, this is the Abyss, everyone, so you can see the characters, the DLC characters, if you're doing the Center of Shadows.
Haven't seen your face before. You're clearly not from around here. You don't strike me as the thief or merchant type. I don't owe you money, do I? Oh, you're that new teacher everyone's been yapping about. Funny. Next to me, you don't look so tough. The name's Balthus, formerly of the Alliance.
Well, yeah, that's Balthus, so yeah, he's one of the Cinder, the Ashen Wolf's side.
Don't beat around the bush, pal. You want my help, yeah? Can't blame you. Look, I get it. You're the new professor. You've got a lot on your plate. You need backup? I'm your guy. Fine, you've talked me into it. But I'm gonna need you to sweeten the deal, if you catch my drift.
To be honest, I find myself to love Peach even more than Daisy ever since playing Showtime is literally my most favorite game. That's understandable, Woomy. Everyone has their own choice what character they like.
Beautiful! Now about that sweetening. I'll need to attend your classes whenever the mood strikes. I get bored from time to time all cooped up.
Alright, we got Balthus joining us. Alright, over here we got someone, oh, Happy.
Come on, who are you? Wait, shut up, let me guess. You're that new professor, right? You just started teaching up on the surface. Nah. Even here people have been talking about you. Not that the gossip got everything right. I heard you were beautiful, but obviously that was an exaggeration. What? You want to know if I can help out? I've got time, but I don't want to spend it all serving the church. Don't make that face. Fine, fine. I'll back you up.
I need to head to my art class now, so as soon as I head back home, I'll start my stream. Alright, take care, Woomy. Enjoy your art class.
Yeah, sure thing. You know, I've never really had a teacher before. And it'll be my first time at the Officers Academy. Sounds like fun.
Alright, we got Happy join us. We'll talk more about the characters we're recruiting, about their abilities. Alright, we got two more over here than in the same room. Alright, next up we have Constance.
And who might you be? Not an Abyssian, that much is clear at a glance. A visitor from above, perhaps? With what purpose? I'm sure I must have misheard you. Either that, or you haven't the slightest inkling of where you are. Oh, but of course! You must be the new teacher specially appointed by Lady Rhea. That is it, yes? Rumors have been flying underground about you. Well then, I am Constance von Nouvelle. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Oh, have you come to beg my assistance? Then rejoice, for you have the aid of a Nouvelle. You did come seeking my aid, yes? Hopefully with something befitting my station? An assignment for the Officers Academy? How splendid! I was a former attendee there myself, you know. I shall be a model of grace in my duties.
Alright, Constance joined us. And last but not least, Yuri.
Whoever you are, it doesn't matter much to me. But I do advise getting out of here before you get tangled up in trouble. Unless you've been sent here under someone's orders. In which case, I'll happily show you a good time. Uh-huh. I find the likelihood of you stumbling into Abyss pretty suspect. Huh. You're that mercenary turned professor, aren't you? The one who showed up at the monastery kinda recently. Yeah. You're the one I've heard so much about. Well, I guess it's fine you're here then. You can call me Yuri. You'll want to remember that, if you ever come down here again. Want my help, Sure, why not? But I don't do anything for free. In exchange, let me attend the lectures you give those noble kids, yeah? It's a deal. Come on by whenever you need me. If you're wondering why I won't come up to you, it's because I've got people to watch over in Abyss.
Alright, we got Yuri join us, so now we got all the Ashen Wolves join us. Alright, we're gonna go back to the monastery. And we're gonna check out the Ashen Wolves stats about them. It'd be hard to level up a lot of characters, but it's mostly some units that you're not interested in. That's fine, but as long as you can bring them to build your supports. But we're gonna try to recruit all the characters to our house, but we'll see how that goes. Alright, Alright, so we got Yuri. His ability is Honorable Spirit. If a unit is not near an ally, grants attack +3 when in combat with a foe one space away. This is kind of alright. So, his strength is Sword, Reason, Fate, and Authorities. Weakness is Lance, Axe, Riding, and Flying. It's kind of alright, so Yuri, he's still a good character. Alright, next we have his Byleth. His ability is King of Graplets. Grants strength/defense +6 when HP is 50%. Must be luck or something, but that's pretty alright for him. So, his strength is Sword, Axe, Brawling, Fate, and Heavy Armor. His weakness is Lance, Bow, and Flying. So, Byleth is still okay. Next we have his Constance. Her ability is Critidacian Beat. Grants strength/magic +3 when indoors, and defense/resistance +3 when outdoors. So Constance has two different ability look for when she's indoors or outdoors. So her strength is Sword, Reason, Authorities, and Flying. Her weakness is Axe and Heavy Armor. So it's alright with her, so she's definitely a magic user. And last is Happy. Her ability is Monstrous Appeal. Makes all attacks effective against monsters and make it easier for monsters to target units. So yeah, the monsters always goes after her since she has some kind of side thing that makes monsters around. So her strength is Reason, Riding, and Flying. Her weakness is Brawling, Authorities, and Heavy Armor. So she's also a magic one as well, mostly a dark mage. But she's okay.
It is better if you do not approach me. If you spend too much time around a man of Dusker, there will be rumors.
Your performance in the mock battle was exceptional, Professor. You have inspired me to follow your example and study even more diligently. Perhaps we could train together sometime. I would love to test myself against your sword skills again.
We're going to have to explore everywhere in the monastery to check things out.
I hear you've been tasked with hunting down bandits, right? Meanwhile, my class is stuck with a downright peaceful mission. Sounds like you'll be fighting alongside the knights, too. Don't let the monastery down, Teach.
Alright, we'll talk to Captain Gerald in a little bit. Just want to check everywhere. Oh yeah, the training grounds. We haven't been here yet. Well, yeah, units that's not in your class needs a requirements requirements to recruit them. But there will be something you might see in Chapter 3. But you'll find out when we get there.
The next assignment is to drive out bandits? Sounds like some training is in order. Tell me something, Professor. When it comes to a one-on-one battle, which is better, strength or skill?
I'm gonna go with strength. He likes strength.
I knew it! When it's all said and done, muscle always comes out on top.
Hey there, Professor. You here to check in on my training? Oh, that reminds me. I found this small cloth. It's kind of weird. Not really sure what it is, but it works great for wiping up sweat.
Professor, and now that you're all the way over here, Professor, care to join me in some training? After training, I love tending to the horses or burying myself in a good pile of books. There's truly nothing better.
For years, the Boar Prince and I were inseparable. I know him better than almost anyone else. So let me give you some advice. Beneath all that princely polish, he's an animal, nothing more. He's strong and skilled, sure, but don't place your trust in him as a human being. Take care he doesn't chew you up and spit you out.
Alright, let's go see Captain Gerald.
Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
That's enough, Leonie. If I don't know, how could my child know?
It's not normal to forget your own age, you know. It's kind of worrisome, actually.
By the time you're forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring.
I guess if you put it that way, you've got a point.
I have a request.
Leading the charge, starting with this month's mission, you can now lead a Byleth into battle, search for the tactics perimeters in the captain's quarters, and persuade it to get up the speed. Sure. Alright then. Oh, let's talk to this person.
Hello there. Are you that new professor everyone's talking about? Name's Anna. I'm a merchant who slings wares all across Fodland and beyond. I come in here all the time, so I'm sure our paths will cross more. Hopefully, much more.
Alright, so Anna's a merchant to sell other stuff too, so we'll see more about her a little bit later. Alright, there's Dorothea. Let's go see her.
Oh, Professor. Hello. Truth is, my undershirt got blown away by the wind. And it's not important why. It only matters that it's pale blue. Thank you so much.
Alright, good thing I picked the right one so we can work on supports.
What is it? I'm not doing anything. Cake? Oh, come on. That's just cruel.
Sorry, Bernadetta. Oh yeah, let's head for the greenhouse.
Have we met? No. Sorry. Must be my imagination.
Alright, mercenary, okay. Oh yeah, you can find these blue stuff around here. Maybe you can help out your professor level too. Some of them. Planting seeds. At least it still builds professor level if you find them for some information.
Hello. If you'll excuse me.
Alright, there's other things you can harvest too. Alright, we're going to select one, so I'll put that for that. We can add more once we get our professor level and more. Hook on fish. Local fish guide. Alright, there's some more new areas over here we can take a look.
You can't be serious. I need your help.
Feline and canine's friends interact with the dogs or cats to share some meat, fish, or produce. Once you have feed them a bit, you might get some kind of reward. Alright. Gift for dogs and cats. To feed the dogs or cats of Garrett Mach, select a food item from Gifted. The animals don't much care for food imbued with magic, but fish, produce, and meat are enjoyable for them. If you give food to the dogs and cats, you may get something in return. The animals can get full, however, if that happens, find another animal to feed. Sure. I'll give you a fish, how about that? Like this one.
Yay! Thanks!
Alright, we took care of that. And here's the marketplace. You can go here to shop for things. Like get new weapons or vulneraries or something else, like certificate medals. There's more new stuff that'll be here later. You also sell stuff here to get some gold as well. Alright, let's head in here. Entrance hall. Alright, there's Yuritsa.
You look bored. Care to duel? What? I just wanted to spar.
Lucky shot to answer that.
You there?
Oh, there's Eloise.
Oh, Professor, how are you today? I'm just heading out for a mission. I'll be seeing you. I don't need luck. This will be a piece of cake. I'll be back before you know it.
Alright, Eloise left for a mission, so we'll see him. We'll talk to him later. There's the cafeteria. Oh, like Scythia.
There are way too many vegetables in today's meal. The ratio of vegetables to sweets was completely skewed.
Oh, hi, Professor. Were you just eavesdropping on me? Well, everyone knows a plate full of sweets is far preferred to a plate full of vegetables, regardless of age.
Like Scythia would be my first priority to recruit, so we're going to be trying our best to work on our stats with Byleth in order to get her. Alright, let's talk to Petra.
Bridget has much more warmth than Fodlan. Even spring here has coolness. And you, Professor? Which do you find is worst? Too hot or too cold weather?
The heat?
But you are wearing many things, Professor. If you are not liking the heat, you should be wearing lighter clothes.
It's hard for me to remember which one I had to choose. Alright, there's Annette.
I've got to find out everyone's likes and dislikes so I know what to cook. Who knows when it'll be my turn at kitchen duty? How about you, Professor? Do you like sweet or spicy food?
I remember this one. Choose sweet if you want to raise Annette's support.
Ooh, same. I'll definitely remember that.
Welcome back, Shady. How you doing? Delicate tea.
Would you kindly do something for me?
Creative cuisine. Collect recipes for the head chef. The library has quite a few cookbooks with interesting recipes. You might even try your hand at cooking once you have permission to. Alright then. I am now playing Jamboree. I'm at turn 3. Okay then. I'm just still on break from Jamboree because I've been playing so much of it. But we'll come back for the lunch later. But right now, let's check around here. Maybe we'll find more blue things to get my professor level explore. Oh, here's more. Oh, some more items. That's fine. You're at turn 13. Oh, okay. Turn 13. Got it. Oh, yes.
Do you know about the
Tomas.
cardinals? They are the ones who run the church. Their identities are a closely guarded secret.
Oh yeah, I need to find Sylvain, since I can recruit him already with female Byleth. Oh, there's a Manuela. Wait, we're gonna go in here in a second.
You know, Professor, there are some things I'll just never understand. Like the other night, I went on a date with a dashing, handsome, strong young knight. Oh, I'm a bit weak just remembering him. Anyway, do you know what that no-good jerk said when we got back to my room? He said, "What a mess. I'm afraid to go in there." Can you believe it? You know who cares about keeping everything neat and tidy? Not me, that's who. Afraid to go in there. Some knight he is.
2 turns until the game is over. Okay then. You're playing online? I bet it's random people you're playing online with. You know what? Maybe I should scan the amiibo. Hang on, everyone. Let me scan an amiibo. Alright, just scan my Lucina amiibo. The amiibo has been scanned. The item has been already appeared. You already received a special reward from this amiibo. That's fine then. Playing online, yep. Yeah, good luck. Those people like to rage quit a lot. Alright, Hilda was nearby, so let's go pay her a visit. I haven't been up here yet. Oh wait, I already been up here.
A moment, please.
I'm bored. Maybe I should go into town. But that would be such a hassle.
Oh, hi, Professor. I'm rather busy right now, so do make it quick. Ah, you can tell? I suppose being a professor has taught you how to ferret out time wasters.
I got it incorrect. Oh well. All of us have 3 stars. Oh wow. Oh, there's Sylvain. We're gonna recruit him already since we don't need the requirements with female Byleth.
Professor, you're the one taking out the bandits? That's one way to start your career at the academy. I didn't expect they'd order us to risk our lives here. Seems a bit extreme, doesn't it? Hey, Professor. Pretty great timing. I want to ask you something. I'd like to be in your class, if that's possible. I've been thinking, maybe I ought to get serious about studying. Wow, very decisive. I like it. I'll be there on time and in the front row and everything. You'll never have a better student.
Alright, we got Sylvain join us. However, if you're playing as male Byleth and not teaching the Blue Lions, you're going to have to get the requirements for Sylvain. So anyway, Sylvain's on our house.
I was thinking.
All of us having 3 stars. Oh wow, might be a good and close game.
That person sure does remind me of somebody, but I can't figure out who. Oh, do you need me for something? Sorry, but I'm really busy right now.
I guess we should go here to the bridge. Oh, there's Ferdinand.
Do you know of the Eyre family? We have long held the position of Prime Minister in the Empire. The Empire's power lies with 6 noble families, my family foremost among them. The full explanation may be time-consuming. I can give you a moment to get ready, if you would like to take notes.
I guess so, sure.
Alright, I will list the 6 great noble families. There's Caspar's father, Count Burgles, the Minister of Military Affairs. Then there's Linhardt's father, Count Hevering, the Minister of Domestic Affairs. Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is the Minister of Religious Affairs. Hubert's father, Marquis Vestra, is the Minister of the Imperial Household. Finally, we have Duke Gert, the Minister of Foreign Affairs, and my own father, Duke Eyre, the Prime Minister. One day, I will take his place as the Prime Minister of the Empire. I am more talented than anyone in my class, even Edelgard. I will lead the Empire to a bright, enlightened future. There is nothing I cannot achieve.
Alright, here we are in the cathedral. Also, you'll see different bulletin boards around the monastery too instead of your quarters.
No.
There's something else. It is the duty of every Fodlan noble to demonstrate piety towards Seros. Have you also come to offer your prayers to the goddess, Professor? You don't sound terribly sure. Perhaps you are not of noble birth? After all, devotion is not as essential for a commoner.
Ugh, still get incorrect, but it's okay.
Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to the 4 saints. Do you know of them? Saint Indek, Saint Macule, Saint Keyhole, and...
Saint Setline! Who is your favorite, Professor?
Now that you are a member of the Church, be sure to familiarize yourself with our teachings and traditions. I have something to ask of you.
Alright, another quest. Troubling rumors. Collect information on the West Church and report to Stedith. You may find an information amongst the students in the courtyard. Alright, we have these right here too. They indent statue. Also, these right here we can use for something later, but you'll find out when we get there. Alright, stay kill. Saint Keyhole and Saint Celine. I think I said it right. Alright, there's Mercedes.
The cathedral is nice and quiet. It's so relaxing. Oh, Professor, did you come to pray to the goddess? Me too. Shall we pray together?
Alright, no supports ain't unlocked yet. We want to look around the monastery over here, and then we'll see that new activity thing.
Boo! Here's an idea. I have a favor to ask.
A passion for music. Find out which student are passionate about music. It seems there were a sign-up sheet being passed around the doormate, seeking students to join the chorus. Alright, this will be very helpful to do. We can fast travel over here. Oh, I didn't check here. Your earthworm. Oh, here it is. Let's return back.
My savior, thank you.
Alright, for this you can choose two units to join you on this praying. It will help Byleth raise her white mage face support. Well, magic. Well, you know what I'm talking about. Alright, I'm gonna choose I'll choose Annette and someone else. What else I can pick? Oh, Mercedes. As a matter of fact, Lysithia.
Singing is so much fun. Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing it.
Singing with others is a nice change of pace. Usually I do it when I'm alone.
Alright, we got one more activity left, so that's the food. Alright, let's teleport to the library. Alright, here's these things right here. Alright, we can return this back to the chef.
Believe it.
Ignaz?
I'm so glad to be a student here. If only because I get to use this library. Reading books from all the regions of Fodlan. I feel almost like I'm visiting those places myself. Oh, I agree. They're brimming with the knowledge and experience of our ancestors.
Swimming through a sea of countless books, tracking down that single sought-after volume, it's absolute bliss. How do the poor fools who spend their days sharpening swords and polishing armor find any joy in life?
Alright, before we return back to everyone, let's check around here. Wait, I haven't checked this hall yet. Let me see.
Well...
Oh, they're closed, so... Oh well, let's get back over here. Alright, we'll talk to Henneman.
Excellent work guiding the students in the mock battle. Taking command like that? Simply splendid. And bearing the unknown crest's power? Yes, I'm talking about you. Your talents are incredible, and Lady Rhea's insight as to your potential is doubly so.
I got third place because of the stupid bonus. I'm sorry, Shady. You did your best. The bonus stars are always sometimes rigged. Alright, here's something Jero want me to grab.
Thanks for your help.
Alright, inventory. Access the items menu to use stores. Take or swap items if your items that cannot be carried with to be sent to the convoy. Access the ability and combat arts menu to equip your units with what they have learned. Use the Bollington menu to assign Bollington to your units. Use the reclass menu to switch a unit's class to any of which they are certificate classes and units have mastered are marked with a star. Okay. They gave everyone but me. That sucks. Well, you did your best, Shady, once again. Or as always next time. Alright, let's see Lady Rhea right quick.
I see. Thank you for paying me a visit. Is there anything troubling you? Or is there perhaps something I can help you with?
I want to get my revenge by trying to win Kupathlon. Go right ahead.
Believers live their lives by her sacred wisdom. Please use the library's vast resources to learn more. I can often be found here, so if there is ever anything you need, please do not hesitate to pay me a visit.
Oh yeah, we need one more like to 10 or 1. Hopefully we'll get 10 likes. Nothing over here, so... Anyways, let's do status. Yeah, we haven't been over here, so... Alright. We need to talk with someone around here. Anyways. I think there's anything over here.
Bridget, Elmira, Thusker, even people from far-off lands gather here at the Academy. Word of advice, Professor.
there are those who don't think kindly of such people.
We'll return to Stead right away anyways, since we're done exploring around the cathedral. Are we back? Everyone, I'm sorry about that. My PC just automatically turned off. Alright. Is it working now? Okay, good. Again, I'm sorry. My PC froze automatically for some odd reason. But anyways, we're back in. Oh. Alright, we just delivered Sted's request, everyone, if you didn't see that. So now we're about to talk to the few more people here, then we're going to go to the food to feed. Alright, we just need one more light to 10, everyone. Can we get one more light to 10? We can. I know it's been 3 hours. Alright, talk to Edelgard.
For some students, this will be their first time stepping onto a real battlefield. It's important that they're mentally prepared. As for me, do I look green to you? Is there anything else you wish to ask me about regarding spending your time at the monastery or battles?
Alright, facility training. Let's check this out.
Just as students have much to learn from other students, professors can also share their knowledge with each other. You should consider seeking instruction from Professor Hanneman or Professor Manuela. I think you'll find their insight quite interesting.
You can increase your skills by training with knights and professors in the monastery. Use the facility training options to benefit from their wisdom. As the story progresses, facility training will become advanced drills. Use this option to learn from any unit with a higher skill level than your own. Alright, recruiting.
Which house a student is assigned to depends on where they're from. That said, each professor has their own area of expertise. So if a student is adamant about it, it is possible to switch someone from one house to another, pending your approval, of course. If you become closer with the students by partaking in the various activities around the monastery, you'll be able to talk to them about such things.
But yeah, recruiting. To recruit students from the other houses, you will need to meet their requirements. Each student prioritizes different stats and skills. It is easier to recruit students who likes you, so try building up your support level with students you like to recruit. Current non-students will also be available for recruitment as the story progresses. Alright, we'll talk to Hubert.
I fully accept the necessity of real battle from time to time, but it is still a surprise to be tasked with punishing bandits without warning. It is a rather different sort of mission. It makes me wonder what the Archbishop is planning.
Alright, we got someone from the inside the Blue Lion's house we haven't talked to. Ash.
It's thanks to my adoptive father, Lenato, that a commoner like me is here at the Academy. He is the very model of chivalry. Someday, I'm going to be just like him.
Alright, okay, Bats, now we can let someone feed, so,
Right. You're a lifesaver.
Alright, I wish I can pick one of them, but I should choose the feed, since we're running low on my percentage. Alright, stay special, we'll get Sylvain to recruit him, and another character. We'll get Bernadetta that. Oh. You know what, Mercedes, we'll put you that.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
Alright, the head chef will give us some little abilities, but I need to work on my professor level thing. Oh yeah, let me get Sylvain a new weapon. He needs something. Oh yeah, I can sell Ballington for the gold for extra cash. Okay, alright, I gotta get him an axe. I'll buy him an axe. Do I have another one? Nope. Let's go to the marketplace right quick.
Welcome. Will this one do? Many thanks.
Alright, let me buy him an axe. Alright, I'll give him a...
Will this one do?
I'll give him a training axe for now.
Many thanks.
Oh yeah, let me check on the
Come
goals
back
too.
soon.
Alright, Sylvain, I'll help him with his riding. An axe along with it. In fact, riding in the... or just riding. That'll be fine for him. Alright, Yuri, let's see, Sword and Authorities. That's alright. Keep it that way. Alright, Balthus, Garlus, and Axes. Work on his sword. Constance, get your fate on. And you know what, Reason. You know what, let's keep that. Alright, Happy, Lance, and Reason. I guess that'll be fine. Alright, we're done exploring, so let's go.
Have you not been told what's expected from lectures here? Well, I can tell you how it works based on what I've heard from other professors.
Alright, instructions. When you instruct your students, they gain skill experience. As their skills level increases, they will gain access to new abilities and combat arts. The number of people you can instruct is indicated by your activity points at the top of the screen. When you're set up a group task, the students you assign will continue the task until you change it. After the first round of instructions each month, your students may come to you with a question. They will be motivative if they like your answer. Alright, skill goals.
Before starting a lecture, it's a good idea to determine everyone's academic goals. Students will want to prioritize studying things that will help them achieve their aim.
Alright, students study on their own and earn skill experience according to their skill goal. Results are reported at the end of each week. You can ladder students' goal at any time using the goal menu. Alright, instruct.
It's probably easier to get good results if you instruct students based on their interests and specialties. Of course, that doesn't mean it's pointless to teach someone things unrelated to their personal goals as well. By looking beyond their preferences, some students may find they're interested in fields they've never previously considered.
A 3-star mark next to the skill indicates that you will unlock a bonding talent after a current amount of instructioning. Once you unlock a budding talent, that person will go on excel in that particular skill. They may even learn a new ability or a combat art. Alright, suggested goals.
A student's goals may change based on their studies or the experience they gain while on missions. When that happens, perhaps you could help them decide what new goals they should set for themselves.
A student provides more instructioning and personal study. They may approach you with suggestions for new goals. Whether to accept their suggestions or not is completely up to you. Feel free to guide your students along paths on their own choosing. Alright, motivation.
How motivated a student is will affect how well your tutoring goes. To help cultivate their motivation, I think it's a good idea to interact with your students as much as possible. Please try your best to motivate everyone, so that they, in turn, will try hard with their assignments and activities.
You can instruct students with high motivation more frequently. One way to increase motivation is to interact with your students around the monastery. Alright, group tasks.
At the Officers Academy, students are encouraged to engage in various activities in and around the monastery. If you instruct your students to work together as a team, it will help to deepen their bonds and produce better results.
You can assign one group task each week. Students who take part will earn skills experience based on your choice. You can also get gold and research by completing those tasks. The results of a group task will depend on the student's strengths, weaknesses, and affinity for one another. Our last certification exams.
Have you heard about the certification exams? They take place every month. Everyone here is working hard to become a certain type of soldier, and those tests are how you can check to see how far we've come. In order to pass the exam, you need to train enough to become whatever class you're aiming for. Take care to develop your students strategically so that they can pass their certification exams.
When you pass a certification exam, you can change to a new class. Benefits on high-tier classes including increased stats and growth rates. Alright, group tasks. Alright, we got stable duties. Work together to clean the stables and feed the horses. Raise riding skills. Weeding. Work together to get rid of the monasteries of weeds. Raise heavy armor skills. And Sky Watch. Work together to secure the skies. Raising flying skills. Let's do stable duty. Alright, the ones with the blue arrow up, they got more experience they'll earn for results. And the ones with the weakened one, the red ones, they'll have a bad result, so. Alright, we'll do Constance and Happy. Alright, instruct. You can do auto instruct if you want, but it's your choice. The goals, you can switch it. Alright, we only choose 3 for now. Alright, we'll do Sylvain first. We'll work on his writing. Hello, Muslim kids. Welcome to the live stream. How you doing, Dip, bro? If you're new, make sure you subscribe.
Wow, I seem to be on a roll.
Good, great, and perfect will be good. If you get perfect once, you'll get another chance for them to do more on their morale. Alright, next up we'll do is Bernadetta. Alright, we'll work on her writing.
Thanks for the help.
And last but not least, I guess we'll do is Petra. We'll work on her archer. Well, bow.
Your guidance was greatly useful. Your guidance was great.
Doing alright, playing 3 houses. Again, if you're new, make sure you hit the subscriber button. You'll get more to work on the students when you work on your professor level. Begin lecture.
Could you perhaps enlighten me on something?
The lectures happens after you finish your week. I hope you will indulge me with a candidate reply, Professor, so I can have a good laugh. As a noble, can you name even one thing I'm lacking? I guess I'll choose this one. Subject and territory for a start.
Not quite there, are we?
If you get the wrong answer, that ain't gonna work. That's a failed. Oh well.
Friend.
Alright, you could choose if you wanted to let them work on this. I'll keep Yuri like that. I'm actually the gamer, but I changed my name. Oh, you did? Nice. I don't know if we met before.
Is that I shall be a burden to you, dear Happy.
Yeesh. Try not to worry about that, okay? Let's both focus on getting this done. See if you can work in the shade, Coco. We might finish up more quickly that way. I don't like to point fingers, but Coco really slowed us down.
That wasn't
Very well, it was my fault, but only technically. I work to grow.
Alright, Petra learned new move ability. Nice. Alright, Raphael's birthday. Let's give him flowers too.
Thanks.
We could work on get his support build too. Alright, next we have to do is battle. The port's not unlocked yet, but it's fine. Alright. Extraordinary battles. Extraordinary battles are now available. How often you can battle is limited by your activity points indicate on the top of the screen. On normal difficulty, some extraordinary battles will not cause activity points. Oh yeah, sadly, only normal mode if you're doing that, does that. Spirits of the Falling. If you head into battle while playing online, you may see the spirits of those who perish on other players' battlefields. They are more likely to appear in places with death is frequent. Spirits that appear in this battle shade indicate an area with many enemies units that fallen. You can collect items that were dropped by the vanquished. Spirits that appear in this shade indicate an area where many allies units were lost. They can impart blessings such as experience or restore equipment durability. Alright, I guess we have to do practice battle. Just once. Yeah, if you're new, make sure you hit the subscribe button and make sure you like the stream too.
You have my gratitude.
Thanks.
In battle, it's necessary to deploy battalions so that students can experience taking command. I doubt I need to say this to a mercenary like you, but if you have any questions about how to use your soldiers, please don't hesitate to ask.
I was the one I told you that my brother passed away when my name was the gamer. Oh, I'm sorry about your brother passed away, but I'm still not ringing a bell about your old name. I'm sorry. Alright, assigning Byleth.
After you hire a battalion, you'll need to decide who will lead them. Battalions can contain soldiers like mages and monks who don't fight with weapons. Be sure to think carefully about who would benefit most from the support of battalion soldiers and their specific skills.
Use the inventory menu to assign Byleth to your unit. Grant them increased stats like attack or hit rates. These stats will grow further as a Byleth gain experience fighting alongside you. Alright, gimmicks and rattling.
When you deploy a battalion, you can utilize its special gambit in battle. If a gambit is successful, your enemy will be severely shaken.
Units hit by gimmicks will be rattled. Rattled units cannot move using gimmicks or benefit from Byleth or suffer a 10% penalty to all stats. Alright, gimmick boosts.
Joining forces with a nearby ally is a surefire way to enhance your effectiveness.
When a gimmick is used on an enemy within attack range of one or more of your other units, it will become a gimmick boost. The might and hit rates of the gimmicks will increase based on the number of units participating and their support levels. Alright, we could go up to 10. Alright, I guess these 10 are our... Matter of fact, Hubert, you're staying out of this. Alright, Hubert's not gonna be joining us, but I'll bring, Yuri along. Alright, I guess this spot is fine. I'll get Bernadette this a Byleth too.
Stay focused.
Sure thing. I'm on it.
I will get the victory.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
That's my cue.
Put me in there.
Oh no.
I will prevail.
Battle.
You can also hold the XA button to make things go faster. Alright, Edelgar level 3.
It's a long road yet.
That'll help out.
You didn't give it your all.
I'm gonna help the others out with this. I'm trying my best not to doze off because I was up last night cleaning. That's fine if you doze off. I don't mind that, Krista. Oh, hang on. I gotta go help my mom now, because my dad wants me to.
Now you know your limits.
Should've used brawling for him.
Right makes might, right?
Alright, after their phase over, I'll be right back.
Can't get ahead of myself.
Alright, Linhart, level 2.
I could have been sleeping this whole time.
Alright, I'll be right back, everyone. Let me get quickly.
fought well.
The mark of nobility.
I'm still here, everyone. Just give me just a second and we'll continue. Alright, everyone, I'm back. Sorry for the hold up. Back from Toph Item Factory, and I finished it. All 30 levels. It was painful. Oh, dang. Well, I hope you did your best. Oh, hang on again. I'm sorry I've been wasting our first battle time with interruptions, everyone. I'm back.
Flame Spirit, protect me.
Alright, we got training sword, lance. That'll be good use. Yeah, again, everyone, I'm sorry I was AFK so much.
It's still raring to go. You see that? Thanks for helping. Put me in there.
We won't hold back.
These gimmicks would be very used to make sure the enemies stop moving. Okay, this is not good. Gotta protect her.
Only a fool challenges me. You're a big help.
All roses have thorns.
One more success.
Petra level 3.
War feeds my body and mind. Appreciate it.
It's still raring to go.
And I didn't even enjoy it.
Better help out Caspar.
Failure is not an option.
As expected.
Alright, Byleth level 6.
Another step forward.
That was nothing.
Ferdinand, level 2.
The noble standard.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Alright, Byleth got the MVP.
My thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I thank you.
Thanks so much.
Alright, we'll still keep Constance and happy like this. Alright, we'll train another one. We'll do Caspar. Work on his garlets.
Nailed it! Perfect! I'll get it next time, too.
Praise will help you if you get the perfect.
Let's put this to the test.
Alright, next up we'll do is Dorothea. We'll help her with her faith.
I got it? Good! You're quite the motivator, Professor. Everything went pretty well today. Everything went pretty well today. I appreciate your coaching, Professor.
This is working for her on that. Alright, last we'll do Ferdinand. Alright, we'll work on his sword.
I am beginning to understand. I am beginning to understand.
Alright, let's do this. Say Miguel Day is today. There will be a humming Ricado in the cathedral. Will you participate? Sure, why not? Well, these two, okay.
They won't notice if one person doesn't sing, will they?
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
Alright, that's fine. Glad it was Dorothea.
Oh, I see now.
We're almost to our professor level.
This is proof enough that the bond we forged underground has borne fruit.
That's a little dramatic, but you're not wrong. We work well together.
I'm getting closer. I'd never have learned this back in my room.
Ah, I finally get it!
It is still far from enough.
I learn with my heart, not my head.
Alright, they got some new abilities. That's good. Okay, oh, we have a seminar. You could choose one of the teachers to teach the students, certain students, to help them work on their skills. Alright, no supports ain't unlocked yet, but that's fine. Alright, seminars. Those you select to lead seminars will instruct others in their area of expertise. Higher skills instructors grant more skills experience to those who attend. People chose to attend the seminar based on how well the subject matches their skill goals. Those with higher motivations are more likely to attend. Alright, we got Byleth, Stedith, Henneman, and Manuela. I think we'll let Hanneman teach us. That might be working.
The battlefield has much to teach.
Not a total waste.
Oh, I see now. I work to grow.
Mercedes' birthday. Yeah, let's give her flowers. What's going on?
Perfect timing, Professor. I've just received word from the Knights. They've located the bandits.
It seems they have them cornered. They are in Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
I can't wait to get started. I'll strike down those heinous thieves before they know what hit them.
Charge ahead if you must, Caspar. Just do not put the rest of us in danger.
I'm going back. I won't be of any help anyway, and I don't want to get hurt. Don't worry, Byrne. It's just some bandits. We'll have no trouble at all.
Don't get ahead of yourselves. Unfounded optimism isn't a great strategy. Let's just get this over with.
There is nothing to get over. We will work with each other to achieve our mission.
It's time, Professor. Give us our orders and let's move out.
4 hours of the stream. That's fine. Alright, my support still ain't ready yet, but it's fine. Anyways, let's get to our mission. Alright, Red Canyon Dimensions. Your students have received their first assignment. They are to accompany the Knights of Saros to the Red Canyon in order to strike down a group of bandits. This will be your first and real battle. Alright, level suggests 3.
So, we are taking children into battle, are we? I'm not certain I will be able to sleep soundly after beholding something like that. I shall allow you to turn back the hands of time. But no, this power is not infinite.
Divine Pulse. Press the ZL button during the player's phrase to trigger Divine Pulse at the end of each battle. Divine Pulse will use to recharge. Alright, we only bring 9, so that's fine. Okay, alright, I guess the rest can stay like this. That's fine.
So this is the Red Canyon, a ruin of sorts by the look of it. Let's end this quickly. The thieves must have been driven back. Be careful or the cornered mice might bite us.
The Knights chased us all the way here?
Chief, let's get out of here. There's no way we can win against them.
Shut your dumb mouth! Where would we go at this point? You can't be a thief if you fear death!
Professor, I hear there's a back road to the west. Why don't we split up and attack from both the west and the front? If we advance tactfully, we can attack our enemy from both sides. I leave the rest to you. Regardless, we must cross the bridge first.
Alright. Should have put Linhart over here, but oh well.
I'm on it. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Oh no.
Get me in there!
I will get the victory.
Stay focused.
I will prevail. That's my cue.
Battle?
That is that.
Yeah, I get Caspar to help.
Right makes might, right?
Caspar level 2.
I'm just getting started. Are all real battles this exciting? Come on, let's get on to the next one.
Alright, Dorothea level 2.
Not quite what I was after.
I will not be stopping. People and beasts are as one. Calm your heart, and do not be worried about this killing.
Alright, I better get the healing on Dorothea, but I don't want to waste too much of my heal on
Thanks so much.
Linhardt. Alright, they're coming this way. Better get ready. Alright, leveled up with the Byleth. Uh-oh, we gotta be careful with Ferdinand.
Allow me to demonstrate. Each battle, a chance to grow.
Alright, Byleth level 7.
I'm not setting a very good example.
Wow, amazing. I thought I was dead.
Alright, Bernadetta level 2.
What did I expect? I don't care if they're stealing. Can I go home?
We need you, Bernadetta.
Not worth the risk.
You were wide open. So, is making us experience a real battle part of the church's teachings?
Alright. We can try to get the enemy on the left side. I guess send Bernadetta and Sylvain over there.
I can fight through anything.
Hey Lens, welcome to the live stream. How you doing? 10 like hype already?
We stole this treasure. It's all ours. There's no way we're gonna give it up to some knights.
Thank you. Hashtag 10 like hype, everyone.
So obvious.
Oh, glad you're doing great. I had a little lot of snow over here. Her balance had leveled up. Good thing I had day off work today, so that's good.
Von Eyre.
You are nothing.
Alright, chests and doors. Chests and doors can be unlocked with opportunity keys. Move the unit with the key next to the chest or door, and they will have the option to unlock it. Units with the lock touch ability can open chests and doors without keys.
These ruffians are no match for a noble like me.
I have a feeling they'll dodge. Damn. Man, they're good at dodging.
Perhaps it's time for a nice nap.
Okay, that was too greedy.
I will get the victory. I will prevail.
Battle.
Alright, Edelgard level 4.
It's a long road yet.
Alright, I can get Caspar to take care of this fool. Nice.
What a jump.
Alright, I'll send Ferdinand over there.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Ferdinand level 3.
This can't be right. I'm on it.
Oh no. That's my cue.
Witness Bridget Pride.
Petra level 4.
I am greater now. A great help. Stay focused. Should I have held back?
Yeah, magics lose more damage when you're using brawlers. Let them get closer, then we'll attack.
Careful, please.
Alright, let me get vulnerary. Large Bonin. Well, billion. That's really good for more hype sell.
I won't forget all I've learned.
That's pretty good.
Right makes might, right?
Caspar level 3.
Pretty good, don't you think?
Each battle, a chance to grow. The glory of progress.
I'm getting it.
Alright, good thing Bird did a dodge.
I'm on it.
How can Linhard defeat this guy?
I'd rather be napping.
Alright, he's on level 3.
I think I'm improving. I killed them. What have I done? The blood.
We'll split them up. That'll be good. Training sword we got, fine.
Now you know your limits. I've mastered this art. Regrettable, but there was no other way.
If we did the other route for the Black Eagles, it would be good for Hubert to listen to.
My understanding has completion.
Damn! They're coming from the west, too! I can't stand these brats!
I'll be fine.
Caution is needed.
It's too far to reach. I'll try and lure down here with Petra. went after Ferdinand.
I will get the victory.
Winning's always nice.
Dorothy at level 3.
Well, like what you see?
Ugh. By an inch left.
I will master this. Just give up. I had to do it. Don't hate me, please.
You see that?
So shameful. How could I fall like this?
Ugh, we gotta go back. We need Ferdinand.
I'm on it. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Oh no.
Yeah, it worked.
I will prevail.
Battle?
I owe you one.
I will get the victory.
That's my cue.
Put me in there.
We'll get the rest closer so we can defeat that one.
It's dangerous. Anywhere I can hide.
Alright, Bernadette at level 3.
Whoa, did I get stronger?
Only a fool challenges me.
I will master this.
Stay focused.
I can fight through anything.
That went as expected. I had to do it. Don't hate me, please.
Appreciate it.
Alright, let's try to finish him.
Spoiled little noble! Just die like a good little rich kid!
Do you really think being born a commoner gives you the right to kill? Despicable.
Alright, he moved out of the way. That's good. Just in case we need to raise support for Linhardt and Dorothea after the battle's over.
It can't be. The mercenary from before? So what now, you're pals with the Knights? I'll kill you and your pesky brats! I should have never listened to that idiot. What a mistake.
Thank you for leading us, Professor. Though I suppose there was no way we could lose to a familiar foe. In any case, something about this canyon feels inexplicably strange.
Alright, we took care of the mission. Byleth the MVP as again. We gotta get someone else the MVP.
I wonder why it is that you recall this place. You must be weak of heart. Each time I speak, it scares you so. Although the battle's at an end, do not feel too at ease. Well, anyhow, I am quite fascinated by this place. As far as I can tell, this is your first time here. Here? I dare say it would be impossible to have forgotten such a place as this. I must admit I am unsure. Beyond the name and this strange feeling of familiarity, I can't seem to remember anything about this place. And yet, a great depth of emotions tied to that sense of familiarity. Like joy and sorrow, pain and love, and all things in between. If I was somehow here before, I wonder what took place.
Professor, I was wondering where you were. It's about time we headed back to the monastery.
It is time to depart. But know that time reveals all things. One day I will remember that which I have lost. Oh, by the way, it seems you've earned my gratitude. The thieves who came here are no more. I am not sure myself, yet I am grateful all the same. In any case, you must become accustomed to my voice. If you fall down with shock each time I speak, that just won't do. Oh, you think you're standing strong? Of course you are. It was a jest.
On our way out, I had the chance to observe the Red Canyon. Did you notice anything, Professor? Of course. I expected as much. The area was covered in ruins, each more curious than the last. They did not match the architectural style of any era or culture within the Empire, or across all of Fodlan for that matter. That can only mean one thing. The Valley civilization must have flourished and fallen in the distant past, long before the Empire was established. Who do you think lived there? What an uninspired answer. But you're probably right. Perhaps their remnants still influence this world.
So you have safely disposed of those bandits. I pray that their souls find salvation. But why did they target the students to begin with? We must further investigate the true cause of all that took place. Until we know more, I ask that you support the students and relieve them of any unnecessary worry. Good. I have high expectations for you. By the way, how was your time in Xanadu? Legend has it, in ancient times, a goddess alighted upon this world in that very canyon. For a goddess from the heavens, Xanadu could only have been a temporary haven. Long ago, the divine Seros received a revelation from the goddess, a gift to help guide the lost. The goddess is always watching over Fodlan from her kingdom above. However, in ancient times, the goddess graced this world with her presence and offered salvation to the people here. She is the mother of all life, the arbiter of every soul. I see. During your time here, I pray that you come to devote yourself to the teachings of Seros.
Lady Rhea, I am sorry to interrupt. There is something I must ask about in regard to those bandits.
As you wish. We shall continue our discussion when next we meet.
A goddess? I have no memory of her. But then, I have no memory at all. Oh, how bothersome. It is as though I know, and yet I don't. Perhaps Xanadu was my home back when the goddess walked the land. If so, what does that make me now? A ghost? No, that cannot be. I am most certainly alive. Of course, we also have the mystery of why I'm here with you. Is it somehow connected? Perhaps some past regret is stopping me from moving on, and now I'm forced to stay with you instead. No, that's not it. I can't believe in such a meaningless existence.
Alright, so that means we're about to get ready for Chapter 3, everyone.
Part 1. White Clouds. Garland Moon. Mutiny in the Mist.
I better pee, BRB.
When the warm winds blow from the sea to the south of Adrastia, residents of Fodlan know that the rainy season is upon them. Before the heavy rains take their toll, young women hurry to pick the last of the white roses. The ivory buds are woven into garlands and given as gifts to close friends or potential lovers.
Alright, I'm back, everyone. We got more new things at the monastery to explore.
Professor, I have a new mission for your students.
We have received reports that Lord Lonato has rallied troops against the Holy Church of Seros.
Lord Lonato is a minor lord of the kingdom. He's been showing hostility toward the church for some time now.
A vanguard unit from the Knights of Seros is already on its way to his stronghold, Castle Gaspar. Lord Lonato's army is nothing compared to the Knights. It is quite possible the rebellion has already been suppressed.
Even so, I would like for your class to travel with the Knights' rear guard to deal with the aftermath.
War zones are unpredictable. We do not expect you will have cause to battle, but be prepared for the worst.
Excuse me. You sent for me, Lady Rhea?
This is Catherine. She will be leading the Knights whom you will be accompanying.
Nice to meet you. We've heard a lot about you. If you need anything, just ask.
She is one of our bravest Knights, and that is no small feat. Only an exceptional few have what it takes to join the Knights of Seros. This mission should prove useful in demonstrating to the students how foolish it would be to ever turn their blades on the church.
Alright, so Catherine decided to join us for our next assignment mission. Alright, so Vane's birthday. We'll give him flowers too.
Thank you so much.
Online statistics. Play online lets you see the behavior of the players around the world. You can see what percentage of players chose which activities or a given day, which unit are most popular, and more. Referring to strategics. Oh, that's right, strategics. May give you ideas about how best spend your time. Alright, so the percentage was a global activity. That's fine. Alright, still no new certificate for the other units other than Byleth. I'll do my best to still work on that. Anyways, we got supports unlocked. Alright, so we got Linhart and Petra, so let's do them first.
Petra, would you pause a moment?
Yes? Are you wanting something?
I was observing your spear work, and I wonder if you don't think your transitions are sloppy. The way you move your arm before a strong thrust hinders your movement and slows your spear on its way back. It leaves a rather large opening.
Which arm? My left or right?
I think the right... No, actually it's both. It's something about the way you move your elbows.
I am not understanding. Can you show me, please?
Demonstrate? No, I'd hate to get sweat all over my book.
But I must correct this. Please. Or are you unable to do, and you can only teach?
I am more of a theorist than a practitioner. I advise and you implement. Very simple.
Then, please advise again.
It's all quite simple. Sometimes you make a big stab downwards, right? Before that, you lift up. At that point, you sort of let the tension go and stop. It ruins the momentum of the stab.
How can I be lifting up with no unnecessary moving?
It's the arm movement that's extraneous. Calculate the locus of the spear and the elasticity of the muscles.
Locus? Elasticity? Can you not just be showing me? Please. If you are showing me, I will learn it with quickness.
I won't waste your time with such demonstrations. You're a smart one, Petra. You'll sort it out. Besides, I need to go now. I have a prior appointment to keep.
Linhart only likes talking. It is on myself to prevail.
Alright, so we complete Linhart and Petra's C support. That's why we need to keep a lookout for the supports so we don't make sure we don't miss our opportunity. Alright, in the meantime, let's explore. Alright, we got mission assistance. Ask for help from a student outside your house and that person will join you for battles and missions until the end of the month. You can only ask one student to help each month and the student will not earn any experience. Well, that'll be very useful to help. It'll build their supports quicker. Oh, Sothis, let's say hi.
You have spent quite some time in here, engaging in such idle chatter. Do you not know that we have not a moment left to waste? You must try harder from now on.
Oh yeah, you might have to build Sothis support too during this as well. Alright, let's go check around. Oh, let's go to the Abyss and see what Constance has something to say. I need to start bringing the Ashen Wolf's members in the battle too. Well, I already got Yuri, but I gotta get the others a chance. Alright, we got... Oh, there's Yuri.
Can't say I'm surprised about Lord Lenato launching a rebellion. The writing was on the wall. If anything, it's more surprising it didn't happen sooner. Lord Lenato answers to Count Rowe of Fargus, the man who adopted me. That's how I got into the academy. I'm not in contact with the Count anymore, but that's how I know so much. Gaspar territory smacks of war. It'll be interesting to see how things shake out.
Alright, Constance, let's say hi to you.
Need something?
Alright, Influencer. In exchange for your Rion, the Influencer will gather more people to Abyss for you. This will unlock new activities, quests, and more. Alright,
This one?
Alright, this one, I guess we'll do this.
Need something? This one?
More people will now visit the pagan altar. Encourage recycle.
See you again soon.
We'll wait on that one.
Professor, do you have some need of me? I assure you, I am busier than I may seem. You would argue the point? Do you claim to have a view inside my mind? Yes, I thought not. I'm doing strenuous mental exercises. My magical theories require rigorous fine-tuning. I shall never finish this task if I am not left to my own devices. Run along now.
I'm here and cooking up some spinach rice with chicken. That's fine, Krista. Enjoy cooking.
I have a small request.
Alright, roster retrieval. The detailed roster of the office at Academy has been stolen. Track down the thieves and recover the roster. It may provide extra information about these who haven't yet joined your house. Alright, maybe we'll do that on our next assignment mission. Alright, let's talk to Happy and Balthus.
Hey, pal. Haven't seen any suspicious types on the surface lately, have you? Beefy, mean-looking folks. Damn. Guess those lowlifes finally tracked me down. Bounty hunters are the worst, yeah? They can't just let me be, so I have to go through the trouble of roughing them up.
Alright, Happy.
Someone's raising an army in the kingdom, I heard. Normally, I wouldn't care about that kind of thing. But this army's picking a fight with the church, so as far as I'm concerned, more power to them. Good point. Wouldn't want someone on Rhea's payroll to hear about my trash talk. Mum's the word. I'm just saying, they might have a good reason to rebel. Rhea and her lackeys like to pretend they're always in the right, but they're not. No one is.
I keep getting the wrong, incorrect ones. Need to start remembering.
Thanks a million.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you so much.
Thanks.
Alright. We're gonna search around the monastery, see is there anything out there we can take. There's Leonie, we'll speak to her in a little bit. There's Catherine and Felix.
Catherine, Her skill is impressive, I'll admit. So is her sword. But I think she's hiding something. Nobody knows anything about her past.
You should spar with her. She's strong. Stronger than you are, I'd bet.
Here to train? You really are as hardworking as they say. Huh, maybe the gossip's wrong. Hardworking people usually don't like to make a big fuss about it.
Alright, wooden button. Add her overcoat. Oh yeah, these are lost items. You could return it to the certain character's belonging.
Even within the Knights of Seros, Catherine is the strongest. By a large margin from what I've gathered. Why not seek her out as a sparring partner, Professor? I have a favor to ask.
Alright, Abyss rumor. Investigate the story about Abyss. Maybe the traveler merchant who come and go knows something about the place. Sure.
Something about this situation doesn't feel right. Why would a minor lord raise an army against a foe he cannot possibly hope to defeat?
Alright, let's go see Leonie.
Wow. I'm studying here so I can be the best there is, just like Captain Gerald. Do you think I've got it in me to be a top-tier mercenary, Professor? I'm going to work a lot harder than all the fancy nobles around here, I can tell you that.
Well, thanks, Connor, for the 10 likes. Yeah, we're doing alright. We're already on chapter 3. I know it's almost 5 hours, but it was worth it to make a lot of progress. Alright, what's this next to Ferdinand? White gloves.
My central duty as a noble is to protect the common folk. I abhor those like Lord Lonato, who deliberately shatter the peace. Utterly disgraceful. You have a kind soul, Professor. Now I feel a little sheepish for showing anger and not empathy. I apologize for my impetuousness.
Oh well. Also, my PC crashed. That made me reset everything, but at least the stream was still doing okay. Alright, nothing in here for the Blue Lions classroom. Alright, there's Claude.
Hey, Teach, there's some minor noble rebelling in Fargus, right? He has no chance of winning. I wonder what he hopes to achieve. Huh? Are you going along to help? Sounds like an easy victory, but good luck out there.
I know out of nowhere. Ugh. Well, at least the stream was still okay. Alright, Mercedes and Annette.
To be honest, I felt a bit lost here at the monastery. At a loss for what to do. Thankfully, a sweet young girl reached out and offered her help. I believe she's Sedith's little sister.
I've heard whispers about Lord Lonato. They say he's a very kind and gentle lord. Why would such a kind man suddenly raise an army? Oh, Professor, you were working late last night, weren't you? You shouldn't overdo it. A ghost might rise up from the well to get you if you stay up too late. Or so I'm told. I have a favor to ask of you.
Words of wisdom taught to the cathedral's consular to learn of the variety trouble pledging the people in the monastery to help you solve them all. You will have to become close with many different people. But that would be a hard one to do, but we'll try my best. Oh, what's this? Best pest practice. Oh, that's nice. We got more of a points for our professor level. Oh, there's Dorothea.
Professor, about this month's assignment. Raising an army against the church? Really? Though it looks like we won't be fighting, it's still quite unsettling. My understanding is that it will all be subdued rather quickly.
There's someone on the bridge. Maybe we'll say hi to them right quick. Oh, it's Ingrid. Then we'll turn back.
Here's the
We are truly blessed with how fertile the monastery grounds are. Every day, there's something new to harvest.
Alright, let's head up here, since we're going this way. Alright, nothing around here. Oh, Lysithia.
Listen, the monastery grounds are far too spread out. Feels like it takes hours to get from one area to another. And no, that's not because I'm getting lost. I'm a fully capable, mature person who never gets lost. The monastery grounds are far too spread out.
Alright, we're gonna put Lysithia as our mission assistant so we can get her some experience. So hopefully she'll help us out. So we can work our best to recruit her.
Yeah.
After chapter 3's done, maybe we'll see who will be our next one for the mission assistant. I don't know who, but we'll figure something out.
What's going to happen to Lonato? If he's killed, I don't know how I'll live with that.
Alright, first up, we'll get okay, we'll take Ferdinand and Hilda.
Professor, let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
Singing's okay, but I should really have a cute dance to go along with it.
Alright, Professor leveled up. Nice. We're in the D. Alright, nice. Oh yeah, let's take care of this for Mercedes. You like to read a note from the advice box? The advice box. Each month, people will approach the consular with their concern. Select response that satisfies them, and your support points will increase. Alright, I'm not good at cleaning up. I try my best, but before I know it, everything's messy again. I'll pick this one. Oh, nice. Oh, we got Marianne raise her support, so that's good. Got lucky on that. But there are 2 more notes. Alright. I am more than capable of protecting myself from ruffians, but those around me tend to worry, so I am often denied the pleasure of a private stroll. Try this one. Oh, I got the wrong one, but it's okay. Alright, if you feel overwhelming by teaching, just ask me for help. I predict that guiding these imps through their teenage years will be important for Fodlan's future. Haha, get it? I think I'll pick this one. Nice, we got Eloise correctly. Too bad we didn't get Rhea, but it's okay. We'll work on something else to get the support build up. Alright, just look around the monastery, see anything I'm missing.
Maybe.
Hello.
Alright, I don't think there's nothing around here. Alright, let's go here and see if we can make a new spot. Alright, this area, Knight's Hall and Stable.
Hi.
Oh, Lawrence.
It is a noble's duty to protect the common folk, not to endanger them by rallying armies in such a feckless and improper manner. Abuse of that kind is no better than slavery. A proper noble must guard the people from such a fate, wouldn't you say? There can be no legitimate cause for a noble to abandon that basic obligation. Let us put an end to this quickly.
Dinner's done? Nice. Hope you enjoy it, Krista. Alright. Head through this way. Alright, Dew and Dimitri are here, but we'll talk to them anyways.
After Fargus lost its king, there were many rebellions. It is likely that Lord Lonato's provocations are related. How frustrating that I am too young to take the throne, rendered powerless by age. If the throne is vacant much longer, the kingdom will fall to ruin.
Alright, Dew.
Best be on your guard.
Oh, that was quick. Okay. I guess we'll go this way.
Hello there.
Alright, we got some items over here, so alright. Oh, there's Sylvain. Let's talk to him.
Professor, have you seen Felix around? I swear, as soon as you take your eyes off him, poof, he's gone. Ah, of course he's there. Sorry for bothering you, Professor. Thanks.
Alright. That's an easy one I remember. Right, there's Marianne. Again, she loves animals.
Oh, hello, Professor. Was there something you needed? Oh, you like horses? I like them too. They're such kind creatures.
That's one like an easy answer for Marianne. Oh yeah, there's a Edelgard's request, so let's talk to Anna. Hilda.
Professor, your clothes are a bit dirty. I'd have expected you to be more careful, seeing as how you're a professor and all. I hate when my clothes get dirty. That's one of the many reasons I find it best to train as little as possible.
Dear Abyss? You're interested in that place, are you? Ancient sprawling remains deep below Garrick Mach. That's Abyss. Some folks have made their home there. Obviously, they all have their reasons and tales to tell. But only the most enterprising merchant would venture near it. My advice, avoid going there yourself.
Oh yeah, Anna can be recruited at any time without requirements too. But we ain't gonna recruit her right away, so we'll probably recruit her later to make her a little stronger extra. Although she doesn't have support with any other characters, so it's up to you if you want to recruit her or not, but she does have a paralogue later, but not in this route, but in the other routes if you're not doing the Silver Snow. Hey Princess Peach, welcome to the live stream. What the heck? What the heck what? Something on your mind?
Right.
What? I desired fresh air. True. I have a favor to ask.
Alright, bolstering forces. Bring some reinforcements along might give you an advantage in battle. Try talking to the Bollington Guy Master. Alright, we saw the Guy Master at the marketplace, so we'll go check it out.
Maybe.
Raphael.
Hey, Professor. Do you happen to have any food on you? I'm starving. No matter how much I eat before I train, I'm always so hungry after. My muscles must be going through a growth spurt.
Alright, so Petra.
The plants of Fodlan are different ones than in Brigid. And people here are unknowing of the spirits who watch over the earth and bless it. Only the goddess is known. Is that factual?
Alright, we get my rewards here. Alright, next up we'll get is that's Northern Field. Oh, we can bring 2 this time. Alright, let's get both of these. Alright, I guess I'll do pour air mid water. Alright, plain.
If the flowers within the greenhouse are removed, they will soon wilt and wither. Is that not so, Professor? I feel I can empathize with them. The flowers that thrive, despite their environment, are truly inspiring, are they not?
Vegetable seed. Purple flower seed. Alright, let's go around here, I guess? Maybe there's some things here. The kitchen goes last. Bernadetta.
Is someone there? What do you want?
Okay, bye, Bernadetta. Alright, oh yeah, let's check over here. The dorms, we haven't been there. So here's the other half of the dorms where people live. Maybe there's some blue stuff around here. Guess the lost items won't be unlocked till probably after this chapter is over. Alright, we'll go to the library. We'll talk to Tomas.
Professor, I heard that you made battle alongside Catherine. Even among the knights, she is something special. A holy knight who is able to wield a hero's relic. Still, she can be a mite difficult.
Okay, something in Gerald's side.
Professor.
New room we haven't been.
Castle Gaspar, eh? I've been there once before, many years ago. It was by request of the son of that family. Christoph, I think it was. I have a request.
Lost found. Gerald dropped something. Search to the monastery and find it for him. You should try looking near the captain's quarters that Gerald is occupying. Well, that's how you unlock it. Forgot. Do Gerald's request first. Alright, let's return it.
Thanks for your help.
Gifts and lost items. Use the gift options to increase your support points with others by giving them things they like. A gift will also increase the allies' motivation. You may also sometimes find lost items around the monastery. Use the lost items option to return them to their owners and increase support points. As with gifts, an ally's motivation will also increase. That'll be very useful.
Hey.
We probably ain't going to eat food because we got some assignments to do.
This place has so many breathtaking works of art. I feel like I'm living in a museum. Each piece can teach us about styles and techniques from 1,000 years ago. yes, very much. I'm from a family of merchants, so I've been able to see a lot of art.
Alright, so lost gifts. There you only find the lost gifts for certain people. But the blue words will give you hints about it.
Someone lost that, huh? I don't know whose it is, I'm afraid. Someone lost that, huh? I don't know whose it is, I'm afraid.
If you don't know who it belongs to, you can look it up, see who it belongs to.
Someone lost that, huh? I don't know whose it is, I'm afraid.
Of course. Pointing a sword at the Holy Church of Seros is akin to pointing a sword at the goddess herself. Meting out appropriate punishment to the sinful. It is a sacred duty with which we have been entrusted. As a member of the church yourself, I hope that you will take that to heart. This is not mine, nor do I know who it belongs to. Yes, that is surely mine. I appreciate you bringing this to me.
Alright, that was... Alright, at least we found that for Rhea. Alright, I guess we'll talk to Manuela and... Haneman? Oh, Haneman's somewhere else. Oh, Prestigio. Okay.
Did you hear? There's news of someone in the kingdom raising an army. The kingdom, the empire, the alliance. They do love a good war, don't they? Spilling the blood of young men and women. And for what? Just to enjoy the horror of it? Would you be so kind as to do me a favor?
Learning the best. You will receive fertility training from Manuela. Select a skill at the and starting training. Note that accepting this quest will expand activity points. Alright then. Let's learn flying. We could try to recruit the other character who can use flying.
I simply must thank you, Professor.
Alright, too bad we can't have dinner, but oh well. Alright, let's return back to Edelgard.
I knew I could count on you. How did you know this was mine? Thank you, my teacher.
Hello.
To be honest, I felt...
Alright, oh yeah, we haven't checked the dining hall yet. Oh yeah, let's do a Euresa's request.
What do you require?
You can hire Dorothea. Oh, we could get a Caspar to strive. No, Linhart.
Do you want to hire this? You can rely on us.
We should get this Petra.
Do you want to hire this?
We've got...
Oops, I didn't mean to skip that.
Thank you.
In the Battalion Guild, you can find various battalions that aren't affiliated with the Church of Seiros. We're allowed to hire them if we so please, so you should familiarize yourself with the guild whenever you have the chance. Naturally, battalions lose endurance as they fight. If you visit the Battalion Guild in the market, you'll be able to replenish their endurance.
A battalion whose endurance is reduced to 0 will withdraw, providing no benefits until replenished at the battalion guide. Alright, gotcha. I think these wooden buttons belong to Raphael. Let's talk to him.
Oh, hey! I can't believe I dropped this. Thanks for bringing it to me.
Wonder what these things are belong to. And one of them for Lysithea, we can help her. Okay, we haven't searched in the dining hall, so let's go there. Maybe there's something good we can check.
If you have a moment, I would like a word. It has been brought to my attention that certain individuals have been making advances toward Flame. Have you witnessed any such behavior? If you see anything similar in the future, please inform the perpetrators of their peril.
Knew I get the wrong one.
I'm sorry, but I must vent to someone, Professor. You're familiar with Manuela's slovenly behavior, yes? That woman. She borrowed a book last week and returned it with stains of unknown origin on the cover and several pages either folded or torn. Just now, she dropped a sandwich on the floor, picked it up, and kept eating. When she saw my shock, she said simply, 3-second rule. Ugh.
I think this might be belong to Hedeman.
I can't believe I left this behind. Thank you so much for retrieving it.
Alright,
Today's meal was delicious. Linhardt keeps bothering me about eating too fast. Says I'm gonna choke or something. Absolutely! I knew you'd see things my way.
I think this belongs to Caspar, if I'm correct.
Yeah, that's definitely mine. You really saved me with this. I owe you one, Professor.
Linhardt.
Professor, I feel I must speak to you about Caspar's eating habits. I've never seen the like of it. He inhales entire plates of food in mere seconds. If that is a polite way of calling him a goat, I'm inclined to agree.
Alright, we haven't checked out he. Can't draw a map. Oh, that it says Gerald on here. I think I know who that belongs to. Yeah, have a look around here. Alright, I think this item belongs to Annette. Let's go talk to her.
To be honest. Oh, that! I thought it was gone for good. How did you know it was mine?
Alright, let's... Is this a Leonie? I know this is hers that belongs to Gerald, that she always talked about Gerald.
Wow, I'm studying here.
Oh, that's mine. Thanks so much for finding it.
Alright, I think we don't have any more items for this month. Till the next one. Man, I think I got a gift I could give Lysithea. If we give this a gift, maybe we could try to raise her support even more. I can't tell how much we need to raise the support to unlock it.
Really? Listen, the monastery grounds. For me? I love it!
Alright, I think we're finished exploring. Alright, time for a lecture. Alright, I guess we'll get Skywatch, I guess. I guess Petra and we'll use Petra and Caspar for this one. Alright, we'll start with... Oh, now we got 4! Alright, that'll be good. So, Linhardt, you'll go first. We'll work on your reason, Dark Magic. Alright, next up is Edelgard.
I still have much to learn. I'm improving, thanks to you.
Alright, next up is... Constance.
I could do as much in my sleep. I could do as much in my sleep. I could do as much in my sleep.
Alright, last but not least, let's... Welcome back, Woomy. How's your art class? Alright, let's do Dorothea.
I got it? Good! You're quite the motivator, Professor.
It's good? That's good. I gotta go plan my outfit for the bouquet tomorrow night. A banquet tomorrow night. I will talk to you later on Discord. Alright, that's fine, Krista. Have fun. Oops, I didn't mean to press that. We ran out.
Question for you.
Alright, Hubert. Such interesting ideas you seem to have, Professor. But tell me this. What would you do if you were given the task of teaching a subject that you yourself did not understand?
Seems I've asked the wrong person.
Man, I keep getting the wrong ones. Start stream soon? Alright, then that's fine, Woomy.
Chatterbox.
Alright, I'll keep you like this, happy. Oh, it's Anna's birthday. I'm not gonna give her anything since she doesn't do support. Don't want to waste my gold. Oh, you're curious to know how Dorothea is doing? Go for a visit. My stream is on. But try not to self-promote, okay, Princess Peach? It was part of the rules. Anyways, let's talk to Dorothea.
Well, I had fun today. Of course, you want to see me again, yes?
Of course. I'd love to, Dorothea.
Well, until we meet again. Oh, hello, Professor. Were you watching that? Yes. Is there a problem with that? Look, I know what I'm doing. My claim as a diva won't last forever, after all. I must look to the future. You might think about doing the same thing. Your beauty, and you're gorgeous, won't last forever.
Yeah, we're doing the supports just in case if I miss my opportunity, so it's best to do supports so you don't miss it.
I wish I could be that easygoing. Anyway, I'm not just playing games with these boys. This is for my future. You have no right to object. I very much want to find a good partner here at the Academy. Someone who will take care of me for the rest of my life. Finding someone to take care of me? Of course it is. Who could ask for anything more? Anyway, I value your opinion, Professor, but I won't have you interfering with my life plans. Unless you'd like to take care of me into my old age. That'd be something, eh? How about it, Professor? I wasn't... You aren't being serious, are you? I was just teasing. Or did you really just consider spending your whole life with me? The thought hadn't crossed my mind before, but come to think of it, that might sound pretty nice. You've gotten awfully quiet. You might even be blushing a bit. Have I embarrassed you? If so, I'm very, very sorry. I should be going anyway. I'll see you later, Professor.
Alright, we just complete Dorothea's level C support. Alright, Lawrence's birthday, we'll give him flowers. We can raise his support.
Okay, let's do this.
We will work with each other. I am having a report, Professor.
Perhaps I've been well taught.
Seems simple enough.
Not a total waste.
A bit more skill never hurt anyone.
All that studying has paid dividends.
Alright, nice. Alright, support's not unlocked, so alright. Vacations, still not enough for the others, but we still have Lysithea. We will be asking for her assistance. Alright, let's go. We only do one, so I guess we'll have to do Constance's chat request. Alright, we already read this from Constance's request. Let's do her choice. Alright, I need Lysithea in the battle, so... Alright, I'll switch Sylvain out, but... You need... You know what? Yeah, I'll switch Sylvain out. I better get Petra stay out for a while. I need Sylvain in the game so he can do supports, but... I'll do get Byleth and Happy in. Linhart, you can stay. Ferdinand, I'll keep you out. Sylvain, you can join. Yeah, Baltus, I need him in too.
I'm on it.
Leave it to me.
Stay focused. You fought well.
Alright, Byleth, level 8.
We must all do our part.
my cue.
I will prevail.
Yep.
Put me in there.
Better not to go after Lysithea. The only way we can help Lysithea so we can raise her supports.
As expected.
Alright, Byleth level 9. Wow.
Another step forward.
It could get rough. Of course I won.
Alright, Caspar level 4.
I'm just getting started.
But yeah, Linhart has support with Lysithea, so better work on this.
That helps.
Alright, get Caspar attack this punk right here.
You fought well.
Leave it to me.
Thank you.
Oh damn, they're strong.
Oh, I get it now.
Oh, Bernadette's group withdraw. Oh hell no. Better use the combat arts.
I can help too.
Alright, Edelgard level 5.
I must get stronger.
Thanks so much.
Practice does make perfect.
It's dangerous.
Oh great. Wait a minute. Ugh. Dang it. OBS disconnected. Hang on, everyone. Oh man, I hate when OBS disconnect and reconnect. I hate that. Anyways, I'm back. Oh yeah, magics have big advantage on armor enemies. So that'll be very good.
least I learned a thing or two.
Alright, a new move for Happy, so that's good.
Here we go!
What a jump.
Alright, Caspar level 5.
Now I can do so much better.
Looking good.
You underestimated me.
Byleth still get the supports unlocked points when Byleth's not close to Lysithea, so that's pretty good. Oh no.
Damn it! Not here. I can't quit now.
Oh, damn it. Knew Dorothea will be out.
That's my cue. Yep. I learned.
Put me in there. I'll send you flying. No one makes it past me. I'm just...
Noted. Never end up on your bed.
Leave it to me. I just worked harder.
Stay focused.
Let me at him. I'm on it.
Alright,
Oh no.
take care of this.
At least you're no coward.
Dodge.
I'd rather be napping.
Alright, that'll be nice. Linhardt level 4.
I could have been sleeping this whole time.
We'll contribute. It's time.
Alright, that'll be very good. I gotta get more vulneraries for Bernadetta.
Think this through. I'm here to help. We won't hold back.
Edelgard level 6.
It's a long road yet.
I have a feeling you'll dodge. Hang on, Happy.
That is that.
Alright, Byleth level 10.
We must all do our part.
The glory of progress.
Nighty-night.
Alright, happy level 4.
Now I'm even tougher.
Apologies. I shouldn't strain myself.
We're gonna keep Dorothea away.
I will prevail.
Ah. Darn it, sorry, Bernadetta.
I will prevail.
Oh no.
Hey, Wumi, thanks for the raid. Even though you could have raided at the end of your stream, not at the beginning of the stream, but I'll give it anyways. I know you're going to start Fire Emblem, so hopefully it goes well for you.
Wonderful! Wonderful!
Anyways, again, thank you, Wumi.
Easy.
Alright, Sylvain, level 4.
I like how this feels.
Alright, good. Happy dodge. Alright,
Leave it to me.
Let me at him. You're fresh
Alt is level 4.
All that blood and sweat was worth it. Ah, I finally get it.
Alright, I could use a... I use a... Psychic on Happy with Linhardt since they both have support. Alright, Linhardt level 5.
I think I'm improving.
Stay focused. You fought well.
Byleth level 11.
I'm not setting a very good example.
Anyways, mission stage complete.
My thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I thank you.
Thanks so much.
Alright, back to our lecture. Petra and Caspar will be fine. Alright, Ferdinand, I'll let you go first.
I appreciate your coaching. I will master this.
Alright, rank D for his sword. Alright, Caspar, you're up.
Nailed it! Perfect! Let's put this to the test. I'll get it next time, too.
I could put you on sword. That would have been very good. Alright, Dorothea, I'm still going to work on you more.
I appreciate your coaching, Professor. I got it? Good. Oh, I see now.
Good, she has a heal ability she can do.
You're quite the motivator, Professor. Everything went pretty well today. Everything went pretty well today.
Oh, nice. You got white magic avoidance plus 20.
I feel like I learned something new.
Alright, let's give a bow. Alright, guess I'll put it to Yuri. Give him some reasons.
Thanks for the tips. Thanks for the tips.
Alright, there we go.
Hey, pal.
No thanks, Maltese. You keep it that way. Hmm? Oh, like Cynthia once taught me. Alright, let's talk to her.
Honestly, what do they all take me for? I'm fine. Perfectly and completely fine. It's hardly different from daytime. I'm not scared. Ah! Ghost! Hang on. Professor? Is that you? Oh, well, good evening! Oh, I left something in the dining hall, so I'm on my way to fetch it. But you don't need to come with me or anything like that. I'm fine on my own, really. You weren't? Oh, apologies for making an assumption. The truth is, everyone I come across asks if I'd like some company. They all seem to think I'll be scared wandering alone at night. So rude and presumptuous, you know? I'm perfectly capable of being on my own. Hey, Professor, wait! Well, I thought it might be nice to walk and talk together to the dining hall. Shall we? To be abundantly clear, this has nothing to do with my non-existent fear of ghosts. Oh, you must be bored. Fantastic, then. Do you mind, filling the void with some chatter? Some find silence to be a bit unsettling after all. Okay, I confess, I am scared of ghosts. The monastery is unnerving to me at night. So, can we talk about something, please? Anything. I've noticed for quite some time now, you treat all your students equally, don't you? You've never treated me differently simply because I'm younger than the others. And I've always appreciated that. Isn't it rather obvious? I'm roughly 2 to 3 years younger than the rest of the class. Have you just not been paying close enough attention to those you teach? That's poor form for a professor. Oh, there! I found what I was looking for. Well, I'd better be on my way now. Good night!
Yeah, well, Byleth and Lysithia's C support's complete. So yeah, Lysithia's afraid of ghosts, but she just don't like to admit to other people so she don't be embarrassed. Anyways, her C support's complete, so that's good. So hopefully we'll try to raise up her B support.
We had a great result.
I'm a quick study.
It's still got room to grow.
Mastery is within my grasp.
Alright, that's good new abilities for people. Oh, it's Edelgar's birthday. Let's give her some flowers.
Your performance surpassed my expectations.
Alright, we complete Constance's request. Now that you have the secret roster, hints will be displayed for lost items. You can check the roster by pressing the X button while speaking to a unit. Your indulgence can be taped once during a tea party when you choose the wrong words. You have allies who can take intermediate exams. Take a look at certifications to reveal which they can take. Alright, we got an intermediate seal. Alright, Byleth can learn something else, but he doesn't have enough for Thief or the Mercenary. It's gonna be a risky for this, 66%, but let's give her the Thief, see it works. If she fails, we'll try again next time. Oh, that means she failed. Oh well.
I'm not setting a very good example.
Okay, Byleth, we'll get you the next one. Right now, let's give Edelgard a new class. We'll put her as a fighter.
As expected.
Alright, Linhardt, let's give you a class. You could be a monk.
I passed? Well done, me.
Alright, Aspar, I guess we'll put you as a fighter as well, like Edelgard.
Oh yeah, nailed it.
Alright, hey, that's everyone. We'll try our best to help the others to get more leveled up. Oh yeah, market. Alright, I need some vulneraries for Bernadetta. I'll give her the beginner seal too. And with Dorothea. Alright, I'll give her a sword. Maybe I can try to help her with her sword ability. Okay, there's plenty more for that. Yeah, there's some items I can sell. Oh yeah, I forgot about these. I think I'll give it to certain units when I wait. Alright, let's go back to exploring. Alright, I can try and teach Byleth a new move and the other one for dinner. But first, let's go to the greenhouse. Nice, we got some new things. Alright, we'll plant a mixed herb, 2 mixed herbs. No, 1 mixed herb and purple flower seed. I'll put it to prune. Alright, I need to teach y'all heavy armor. But Eloise is not here. But oh wait, there's Eloise. Maybe we could talk to him to teach me heavy armor. Did I talk to him before? I forgot. I think I forgot to talk to him. Yeah, I never talked to him, so let me go talk to him.
I have a Past here is the Holy Mausoleum, where the saints of the Church of Seros slumber. Sorry, but only a select few members of the church are allowed entry. It's open to the public on only one day of the year, for the goddess's rite of rebirth.
Oh, support unlock. Oh, okay, I forgot these. Alright, we got Caspar and Petra. Let's listen to them.
Alright, time for some more... Oh, Petra. Hi.
Caspar, do you want to train with each other?
Yeah, sure.
You have had new training recently, and great improvements. I want great improvement too. Will you give me help?
Well, hey, look at that. You pay more attention than I gave you credit for. I have been trying new training methods. They're definitely paying off. My movements are much sharper lately, more precise.
I am knowing that. I want that too. You teach, I learn. We both get more strength. It will be greatness.
All right. I mean, I guess we can give it a shot. Petra?
Yes, Caspar?
No, never mind. Sorry. I was just thinking about something else. Nothing at all. Let's train.
I heard a question in your voice. Say it.
No. It's really nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I will not be worrying. Can we begin the training?
Fine. We can talk about it if you insist. You can stop pretending like you don't know.
What am I knowing?
About my father.
Your father? He is of the military in the Empire. I hear he has great skill.
No, not that. Well, it's kind of about that. I'm talking about when Dagda and Bridget invaded the Empire. My father led the Empire's army that fended off the invaders. Your father was in that battle. Did you really not know? My father killed yours.
You... How long have you had this knowing?
I just found out recently. I had no idea before then. But it's all I've been able to think about since.
So, now you have the truth.
Petra? Damn it. What am I supposed to do now?
Alright, how's Petra and Caspar's C support complete? Alright, so we got Dorothea and Bernadetta, so let's do their support.
It's peaceful here. Flowers are so calming. Just looking at these, it's like all the terrible parts of the day just disappear. If only people could be more like flowers.
What's Byrne doing? She looks like there's something wrong.
All these nobles are just terrifying. And the commoners? Just look at Dorothea. So pretty, popular, dazzling. There's no way someone like me could ever be close with someone like that.
Byrne, are you okay?
Dorothea! Did you hear all that?
Just the part about you wishing you could get along with someone. So, Byrne, who have you got a crush on? Seriously now, you have to tell me. Who are they? Do I know them? I'm so excited for you, Byrne.
No. I was actually thinking about being friends with you.
Me? I thought we already were friends.
That's not what I mean. Oh, I'm such a coward. I thought it would be great if we could be closer. But old memories just get in the way for me.
Byrne, whatever happened in the past, you know you have my full support. I'm here for you. I thought we'd already been friends for a long time now. Please.
Just forget it. We'll never be close friends. Father would just... He would just... No!
Wait, Father? What did she mean by that?
Give me a second, everyone. Alright everyone, sorry about that. Had to help my mom with something. But anyways, that was Bernadetta and Dorothea's C support. Alright, let's go have a little dinner. Alright, who should I, Oh, we got more. Okay then. I can try and help my Cynthia again, but nah. Ingrid and Yuri, let's help them.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
I've eaten many meals in my time, but this is divine.
Alright, Cynthia and Linhart.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
Alright, guess we're planning exploring, so more lecture, here we go. Alright, let's change up the goals, so we'll get group. I guess Bernadetta can do this, and along will be oh, Yuri, let's get those two. Alright, Balthus, we'll start with you. Go raise on your sword.
You make this stuff seem easy. Brings back memories.
Hey, Petra, you're next. We'll help you on the axe.
You have my thanks for your support.
Alright, next up is, Happy. Help you with your, white mage.
Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Would you look at that?
We're gonna change your goal, Happy. And Linhart, I'll put you in too, so...
Oh, I was right. How embarrassing. I'm not used to such praise. It is a long road to mastery. Tell me, am I achieving anything yet? It is a long road to mastery.
Alright, well, I'll change goals with Faith for a while. Yuri, I'll change yours too. I'll keep you on sword. Alright, Dorothea, I'll help you with your swords.
Professor!
You and I, working together, alone,
If you've got time to whine, you've got time to work. Otherwise, this won't ever get done.
I don't care if it never gets done, but I don't want to be stuck here forever. Okay, let's get to work. I did well, right? So next time, you can pair me with someone else.
Yuri is the best. He's my favorite. We were quite the team, I must say.
Feels like these two know each other.
The battlefield has much to teach. I will master this.
One step before the next step.
It's all becoming clearer.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Alright, we got some seminar. I could do battle some more. But I guess we should do seminar if we wanted to help Byleth with more stuff. We need to focus on something else, like... Wait, can she use certificate this time? How much she has for her class, C. Not close enough. I'll try one more time. As a matter of fact, no, I'll wait. Don't want to waste much. We'll get Manuela this time to help us with the sword.
Practice yields results. I'm a quick study.
I'm a well-oiled machine.
Alright, time for our mission, so... Oh, I forgot to read that. Oh well. The Madrid ambush.
No matter how powerful our enemies may be, There's no need to worry so long as we're with Catherine, the mighty wielder of Thunderbrand.
You mean you don't know? My weapon is called Thunderbrand. It's one of the hero's relics. A long, long time ago, the goddess bestowed divine weapons upon 10 heroes, which were passed down to their descendants. It's an honor to wield, but I'm afraid there won't be any chance for that today. Our mission is to help clean up the aftermath, not to fight.
One must wonder why Lord Lenato would incite such a reckless rebellion.
It all goes back to the tragedy of Dusker.
I remember that day well. No one saw it coming. Roughly 4 years ago, the King of Fargus was murdered by the people of Dusker. I believe that about sums it up, correct?
To put it simply, yes. But there's more to that story. They had accomplices within the kingdom as well. Lord Lenato's son, Kristoff, was one of them, and so he was handed over to the church for execution. King Lambert was attempting a major political reform. Needless to say, he had many enemies. Whatever the truth behind that incident may be, Lord Lenato has harbored resentment toward the church ever since. Well, to be more specific, his grudge isn't only against the church. It's also against the one who turned Kristoff over to them.
Report! The enemy is approaching. They can't be avoided. Their numbers are far greater than we predicted. They used the fog to slip past the Knight's perimeter.
It looks like our mission just changed, Professor. Everyone, prepare for battle!
Thank you very much. I am grateful.
Thanks so much! I have
Yeah, I was AFK when my mom needs more help. I keep getting interrupted all the time. Anyways, let me see who got brain. Alright, like 60, I definitely need a keeper. Baltus, I'll let you stay, yeah. Bernie, I'll let you come on with us. Aspar, I'll set you out this time. I need to get Constance in for once. Petra, you can stay. Oh yeah, let's check out the abilities. Everyone still has the same enough, so I'll be fine. Alright, let me see which remove. Yeah, Stride. That should help out Linhardt's ability. Send people up. Alright. This will be fine like this, I guess. See, let's switch Petra and Ferdinand.
With this fog, it's impossible to tell where the enemy might be, or how many of them there are. The enemy could be trying to surround us, but they shouldn't have enough soldiers to form a tight circle. Take down anyone who breaks through the fog, and let's push through!
That smell. It's fresh blood. It seems the battle has already started within the fog.
Proceed with caution. Wait for them to enter your field of view.
Low visibility map. On battlefields, the thick fog, your units will only be able to see enemies that are close by. Proceed with caution. A unit movement will be cut short if it's interrupted by an enemy. Alright, you can earn a reward if your allies did not suffer heavy loss. Be careful not to let your allies flee. Alright, we'll start with Linhardt so we can make some strides for the units to move. Only works where they're around Linhardt. Alright, the ones with the extra movement can move further, but only for their one turn only.
I'm on it.
I will get the victory.
That's my cue.
Better help out.
I will prevail.
Alright, no enemies around here.
Let me at him.
Oh no. Leave it to me.
Stay focused.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Lord Lonato doesn't deserve such sadness and anger. Now it's your turn to suffer.
Okay, at least Bernadette dodge.
You think we're just gonna do nothing while you try to kill our lord?
Ah!
Vexing. This isn't what I wanted.
Damn it, you kidding me? Oh yeah, there is an item that you can use to clear the fog, but it only lasts for a few turns.
Leave it to me.
Stay focused.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Lord... You think we're just gonna do nothing? Yeah.
I will get the victory.
A dodge.
That's my cue.
Oh, hang on. Everyone, I'm really sorry I keep being AFK so many times. My mom always asks me to assist and stuff. But anyways, I'm back, so now we can resume.
It could get rough.
I need help Byleth with her sword.
Let me at him.
Ugh, one miss.
Oh no.
Thanks.
I will prevail.
I'm on it.
Ferdinand level 4.
The noble standard.
Leave it to me.
Delightful.
Alright, Byleth is level 5.
It's dangerous. I knew that.
Oh yeah, we need to defeat that guy. He's the one who's causing the fog.
I won't let you anywhere near Lord Lonato.
Edelgard level 7.
Lord Lonato, please don't die.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe Lord Lonato has the strength to carry on.
Oh, damn. We're gonna lose Divine Plus if we don't do something. Dang it, Ferdinand moved first. Now we gotta do all this all over again.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Forgot to use... I don't have any vulneraries, really?
Leave it to me.
Let me at him.
Stay focused. I will prevail.
I'm on it.
It's dangerous.
Battle.
That's my cue. I will get the victory.
I won't let you anywhere.
I gotta be very careful.
Lord Lenato.
I'm sorry, but I don't...
Not so fast.
The fog is lifting as a result of the dark mage being defeated. It seems the fog was being caused by magic.
It's you. Thunderstrike Cassandra. It was your wretched zealotry that killed my son!
The only name I answer to is Catherine. Prepare to taste the blade of one who serves the goddess. Now you face a knight of Theros!
The fog has cleared. There's nothing left to hide you or the filthy Central Church from the judgment of the goddess.
You can't shake the vision of an ally falling in battle. It feels like this place is under some sort of protection. Alright, let's do our best.
Oh no.
Alright, Ferdinand level 4. Once again.
Hell yeah.
Dorothea level 4.
Think this through.
Well done.
Hey, another raid. Welcome. This the raiders. Agatho, thanks for the raid. I forgot to make a command for you if I haven't got one, but we'll see. Anyways, let me get the raid screen on.
Wonderful! Wonderful!
So we got him. So we got Agatho and Majestic Queen. Good to see you, Majestic Queen. Hey, buddy, how goes the game? Pretty good. We're almost done with chapter 3, so we get ready for chapter 4. All right. How was your stream and what were you streaming? Don't know I have your command, but don't think I made one. Yeah, I don't think I have a command for you, but I'll try to make one if I can. But right now, I'll get your link. Dead by Daylight? Sweet. Hope it went well for you on that. Again, not much fan of Dead by Daylight, but I know it's pretty good for people that enjoy it. Alright, let me go get your link right quick, and then I'll resume the game. On 20 subscribers left to 600. Still gotta do my 500 sub special soon. I might do it this Saturday, but I gotta work on a thumbnail. I never got a chance to do that. I can make your thumbnail while I see cutscenes coming. It'll be better like that. Anyways, got your link ready, so let me go give it to you. Here's his link, everyone. Please check him out. Yeah, it was fun. Some are too scared to play it. Some just don't like it. But yeah, glad your game's going well. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, I gotta resume back to the game.
I will prevail. Predicted.
I think one more person will show, but sometimes she watches the stream is behind a little bit. Oh, okay, it's understandable. Thank you, Majestic Queen. Not many people came to my stream about they're not a fan of Fire Emblem, but it's fine. I don't care about people that didn't show up. And I'm letting Byleth do all the fighting. I gotta get the others to catch up. That's okay, at least me and Agatho are here. Again, much appreciated.
Thanks.
You also heal the allies too, to try to make sure they stay alive.
Much needed.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work. But magic can only do that.
Planning is key.
Uh-oh. Can't move. Alright, good. Critical. Alright, Petra's on level 5.
Appreciate it.
Is that all?
You. I will be the one to kill you. No other.
You have lost all sense of justice. You want to fight me? So be it. I'll send you to meet your goddess.
Alright. Oh, I picked the wrong person. Dang it. I was going to heal up that ally of Catherine. Ugh. I want to use my Divine Plus, it'll waste. Dang it. Oh well. You can also press the negative button twice to zoom how many units are out there.
Sorry.
Alright, create one for Agatho now for the command. This reminds me of a game my husband used to play, Dual Chess Monsters, but Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, well, the chess game reminds me of it, the style it does. Oh, that's nice. I know Yu-Gi-Oh! But I don't watch it ever since the first Yu-Gi-Oh! And then after that, I gave up watching it.
You have been deceived by that witch. I will show you the truth.
A dodge. It's pretty good once you meet everyone and know their backstory. Oh, pretty cool. Oh, this Leonardo is very strong.
We have this covered. We won't hold back.
Alright, Edelgard level 8. Alright, at least that helped.
That vile woman. Kristoff, forgive me.
It was called Yu-Gi-Oh! Capsule Monster Coliseum. Oh, cool.
I never thought I'd see Lonato meet this fate. Well done, everyone. Let's gather our troops and go.
Your allies did not suffer heavy loss, so you earn a reward from the Church of Seros. Sweet goddess icon. Alright, Byleth the MVP. Nice. There you go.
Damn it, it was all so pointless. I've never seen so many people utterly heartbroken.
There you go, that's what it was. Ah, okay then. At least your husband's smart enough to know about the game.
Forcing innocent citizens to risk their lives? That man was not a noble, but a monster.
What could have pushed Lord Lonato to this point?
Everyone was a bit shaken by the militia fighting alongside our enemies. If only everyone could face reality so unflinchingly. The commoners who allied themselves with Lord Lonato believed they were fighting for a just cause. It would be disrespectful to consider them simply victims when they died for what they believed in. Still, we have no choice but to eliminate those who cling to unreasonable ideas of justice. Even if our enemies are the gods themselves, we must never lose sight of our goal. I'm surprised to hear you say that. Really, I'm just like Lonato. I, too, will be the sort of ruler who's willing to risk the lives of my citizens in service of a higher cause. It's not possible to change the world without sacrifice. Dying for the greater good is not a death in vain.
Professor, I'm afraid this incident is far more serious than anticipated. I found this on Lord Lonato. It's a note that mentions a plan to assassinate Lady Rhea. We can't tell who sent it, so the source is suspect, but the content is too disturbing to ignore. We must report this to Lady Rhea right away. I hope that it's nothing.
Yep, true on
I'm
that.
glad to see that you have returned safely. The goddess is gracious with her divine protection. But it was not only her divine protection that shielded you, was it? You are just as skilled as I had hoped. There is no need for modesty. I heard some of the students were hesitant about fighting militia. However, we must punish any sinner who may inflict harm upon believers, even if those sinners are civilians. I pray the students learned a valuable lesson about the fate that awaits all who are foolish enough to point their blades towards the heavens.
Our real concern is what Catherine reported. The secret message that was in Lord Lonato's possession. It contained a deplorable plot to target the Archbishop on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth. The plan seems unrealistic at best, but a threat is a threat. We must maintain constant vigilance. To that end, I would like for you and your students to help with security on the day of the ritual.
Also, thank you for the GG, Majestic Queen.
That is most reassuring. You have my gratitude.
The rite of rebirth is of paramount importance. It is when the Church of Seros and its believers unite to pray for the return of the goddess. The Archbishop and I will be confined to the Goddess Tower once the ritual begins. Of course, the Knights will be on high alert as well. But there aren't enough of them to keep watch on every corner of the monastery. It is far from ideal to be forced to mobilize students, but the gravity of this situation requires that we all bend to avoid breaking.
While there is no need to fear for my safety, we cannot turn a blind eye to those who would blaspheme so heinously.
With any luck, this will all be for naught. Still, be on your guard.
I don't know if I had time to do Chapter 4, Explore. But, let's see, almost 7 hours this stream.
Part 1. White Clouds. Blue Sea Moon. The Goddess's Rite of Rebirth. As the sun grows stronger and the nights grow ever shorter, the Blue Sea Star returns to the sky once more. Believed to be the goddess's home, her followers look to the star in immense celebrations of her rebirth. On the grounds of Garreg Mach Monastery, a grand ceremony is held in honor of this much-anticipated event. Every true follower of the Church of Seros is sure to be in attendance.
If you get to 600 subs before your 500, maybe to a 500/600 in one stream celebrates, just a thought, then you won't have to do it separately, unless you want to play two different games. Maybe we'll see how that goes. Maybe I could do that. Maybe we'll wait on maybe we'll do the 500 and 600 sub special together. It'll be way better if I have 1K. That'll be better. Alright, I received 3,000 G for the Church of Seros. Nice. Alright, Caspar's birthday. Let's give him flowers.
Thanks.
Our mission this month is to patrol and set up defenses to stop the assassination plot.
I wonder if an assassination attempt is truly the goal of our enemy.
You must sense that something's off about all of this. A barely concealed secret message trying to distract us from whatever's really going on. Sloppy, to say the least. And while everyone is out searching for a phantom assassin, they'll be free to accomplish their true goal with ease.
The monastery houses many valuable weapons. Perhaps that is their aim?
I hear the monastery has a treasure vault too. Seems like the sort of place a foe would like some alone time in.
Garreg Mach is immense, and not just above ground, but below as well. Perhaps their aim lies beneath the monastery.
It seems to me that we should search the monastery for a clue as to what the enemy might be after. Of course, we must never underestimate the need for preparedness, in case a battle should ensue.
A secret meeting, Professor? Oh, we haven't been introduced. I am Shamir.
Shamir is one of the Knights of Saros, and this young man is...
I work for Lady Rhea, and I'm Shamir's apprentice. Oh, the name's Cyril. Yep, I help Lady Rhea with all kinds of stuff. I've got to protect Lady Rhea, so that's why I've got to learn all I can from Shamir.
Cyril adores Rhea. That aside, if you need anything, ask.
So we meet Shamir and Cyril in the cutscene for the first time. Sweet. Alright, support. Alright, so we got Linhardt with Bernadetta. Bernadetta also got with Sylvain. Alright, so we'll do Bernadetta and Sylvain first.
So full. That fruit plate really hit the spot. Time to get nice and snug. Maybe do some sewing.
Hey, you Bernadetta. You look pretty happy. Celebrating something?
What? No, nothing at all.
Hey, relax. It's okay if you'd rather not tell me. By the way, I believe you left something in the library. A half-written manuscript? Your own work, I presume? I was curious who it belonged to and gave it a read-through. You're a really talented writer. I'm sorry. I peeked at the first page, then the next, and I couldn't stop. I think it's good enough to publish. It's the kind of adventure story that will make people laugh and cry. I love how you never know what mess the hero is going to get herself into next. I'm dying to read more.
Okay, this is kind of funny. I kind of like it when Bernadetta kept her mouth open like that when Sylvain read her belongings. Yeah, that's why I thought I suggested, since I know your schedule-ish. Well, thank you for the help in on that, Majestic Queen. But again, it's still funny when Bernadetta kept her mouth wide open.
Your mouth's hanging wide open. Bernadetta, are you okay?
Sorry, was someone talking about a story?
Yes, that would be me. I read your book.
You read my book?
Yeah, and I loved it.
I'm so humiliated. Please forget everything you read.
Humiliated? No, I think the word you're looking for is humbled, because... And she's gone. Now, what do I do with this book?
Oh, he actually read it. I regret everything. Even if I burn the pages, I can't burn his memory. Not unless I throw him in the fire, too. No, that's awful. Don't think things like that, Bernie.
Alright, Bernadette and Sylvain C support's complete. I can't believe she wanted to burn Sylvain in the fire. Wow, that was just wrong. Anyways, we'll do Linhardt and Bernadetta. Support time.
La. Such lovely weather for painting.
Bernadetta?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
It's just me, Linhardt. What are you doing?
Painting! Just painting. Not important. Am I in your way? I'm in your way. I'll just go. I'm going.
No need for all that. I just came out here to read. I'll stay quiet and still so as not to bother you. How's that? If you want to go, that's fine too.
No. I'll stay.
Say, aren't you usually holed up inside?
I'm sorry! I'm sorry for coming here. I'm sorry for bothering you. You're mad, aren't you? You look really mad. I'll just pack up. I'll be gone before you know it.
Mad? At you? Never. I rather admire you, in fact. I fantasize about shutting myself in my room and never going outside again. It sounds like paradise. However, I wouldn't be able to perform my research. That, Bernadetta, is a problem.
What? You
Admire me? Nuh-uh. No way. I know a trick when I see one. What are you plotting? So you want to copy me, is that it? And what's a copy do with the original? Replace it! Well, I've got you figured out. I won't just sit back and take it. I'll fight you!
What? That's no. This is too much hassle. I'm leaving.
I'm sorry! Please don't kill me!
And that was Lindar and Bernadetta C support finish. This is why I like Bernadetta. Yeah, I love that woman. Oh, Lindar has another support. Okay, with Lysithea. Okay.
Aha, Lysithea. It's wrong to tease, yet I can hardly help myself. I know a secret. Your secret, in fact.
I think you mean a baseless rumor. Why are you wasting your time? And mine, for that matter.
Well, it's a secret that could completely overturn what is considered common knowledge in Crest research.
Shut your mouth! Just... Let's go talk somewhere other than here. Okay, where did you hear about it?
There was a sort of accident in Professor Hanneman's room.
I should have figured. You haven't told anyone, have you?
Of course not. If someone else were to learn you have 2 crests, I might lose you as a test subject.
Please stop talking so loudly. So what if I have 2 crests? If you insist on speaking of it, please do so quietly.
My intuition was correct. You do have 2 crests.
Wait, what? Did you just trick me?
Trick is such a strong word. I think of it as testing a hypothesis. The truth is, I simply made an educated guess.
Well, now that I've confirmed it for you, there's not much I can do.
I disagree. For example, you could tell me if you were born with them, or is the source magical? What does it feel like to use both crests at the same time? Is it pleasant, painful, euphoric?
Enough is enough! I am done talking about this. As though I'd speak of this to the likes of you.
I understand her desire for privacy, but to refuse my request for knowledge? It's, well, it's rude.
Congrats on this 580, by the way. Thank you, Majestic Queen. That was Linhart and Lysithea C support. Alright, we didn't get the B support yet for Byleth, but I'm sure we'll work on that to get her recruited. Alright, let's check the certificates. Oh yeah, Petra, let's go help her. Let's put her as a mercenary.
I have success.
Oh, congrats. Oh, you put an extra O in there. Alright, Baltus, maybe we can help you out. Oh, wait. It wasn't mercenary, it was Meridian for Petra. Alright, I gotta get a beginner seal for Baltus. Okay, oops. Damn typos. I don't blame you, everyone hates typos, to be honest. I hate typos as well in general. Alright, Baltus, let's give you a new move. Can we get Byleth that move again? A new class? You agreed? Glad you agreed. I'll put you in as a fighter, Baltus.
Was there ever any doubt?
Alright, let's see one more time with Byleth. Also, her reason is still not enough, so the only option is I might have to try to get like Cynthia's B support unlocked to try to get her recruited. Alright, let's try one more time. What did I miss? Just got home from work not long ago. Oh, I just beat Chapter 3's mission, and now we're on Chapter 4. Try to see if Byleth can get this class. If not, then I think I'm getting ready to call the stream. Yeah, she failed, so that's why I didn't save.
I'm not setting a very good example.
We're gonna have to raise her sword more next time. I'd love to do more, everyone, but I think we'll wrap it up from here. So that's it for the episode. I could have finished Chapter 4 if I wasn't interrupted by family. That would have been good to start Chapter 5 Part 2, but oh well. Yeah, I wanted to say my enemy sealed, so that's why I saved first before I did it. Anyways, I'm gonna call the stream here, everyone. So 7 hours is good enough. I might do another longer episode of 3 Houses. Well, anyways, thank you all for watching first episode of Fire Emblem 3 Houses. It was still fun, but still got a lot of recruiting to do. I'll figure out who'll be my next student I'll use for admission assistant. Maybe I'll bring Mercedes or Felix. One of them will be good. But I don't know who, but I'll figure out myself. And again, thank you to Awumi, and I am Agatho for the raid, so check them out once again. I did put their links up there in the chat, but if you can't find them, I'll put it again. Just to make sure. We will go on a raid, everyone, so hopefully you join me on the raid. I'll put Awumi here, and I made Agatho too. Wait, did I get his command correctly? You can call him Agatho for short if it's easier. Sure. I'll do that. Oh, I got his command correct. Alright, nice. Anyways, we will go on the raid, everyone, so hopefully you'll join me on this raid. Well, tomorrow I'll do Mario Party DS for real this time. So, don't worry, we'll do Mario Party DS tomorrow. I don't know if I got work tomorrow again, but I'll see in the morning. But it's better to sleep early so I can make sure. Anyways, let's see who we can find a raid target. Agatho had to go, he got called in for help. Oh, that's fine. But he said you did good. Thank you. And tell him thank you for the raid once again, Majestic. But anyways, let's find a raid target right quick. So, MPH raid in chat. Let me find someone. Someone doing 1,000-year door? Tower Trials? Oh, they're playing the original Paper Mario. Oh, they got a new layout. That's pretty cool. You know what, let's give them a raid anyways, because I love 1,000-year door. Alright, everyone, so we'll do part 2 for starting chapter 4 for 3 houses for the Black Eagles, so we'll see how that goes. So anyways, thanks for watching, everyone, and hope you all have a great rest of your Thursday, so I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care, have a great rest of your night, or day, wherever time zone you're in. See you later. Bye. Make sure you all like, comment, and subscribe.
Wonderful!